wonderful question. Settings. New game.
Hon, you're not gonna believe it. I found the answer. All those years, I should have seen it. There's more. I'll tell you when I get home.
What's happening? Where am I? Ugh, these beds are filthy. Ugh, these beds are filthy. How horrible! What kind of place is this?
I won't do it! I won't face your volcano or your god!
Diagnosis crazy. There's something you don't see every day.
Evil spirit! I'm not listening!
Looks like some sort of control tower. A grotesque sentinel. Another bed. Ugh, smells like it's soaked with urine. A switch must control the alarm. Finally, that thing was driving me crazy. Somebody down there. Looks like some sort of control tower. At least this one looks friendly enough to talk to.
I won't do it! I won't face your volcano or your god!
A towel.
Go away!
It might be useful. What horrible living conditions. What a strange and beautiful sculpture. Diagnosis crazy.
Wicked ghost! Get out! Get out of here!
Can I ask you something? Can I ask your name?
Don. I haven't heard you before. Who are you?
I wish I knew. I can't remember my name. I was hoping you might know me.
Stupid voice! Are you a spirit?
I'm no spirit, just a man, like you.
Like me? Then you can hear the voices too, can't you?
I'm not sure. These voices, spirits, ghosts, whatever they are. Who are they?
The fallen warriors. They demand vengeance.
What is it they're demanding vengeance for?
Temples. The fallen temples. Can't you hear them? Crying out?
Is this the temple? Is this place one of the fallen temples?
No. If you don't know that, you're not the warrior I thought you to be.
Something here is familiar. I keep thinking I'll get it. Where are we?
I know something that you don't. This is the village, stupid voice.
What village? Doesn't this place have a real name?
Of course. It's the village. The best place for people like you and me. The doctor here has resource. He's very good, Dr. Morgan. He says I'm lucky to be here, and so you must be lucky too. Good for you. Well done.
How can I find this Dr. Morgan? I think I need to talk to him.
He'll find you. The best witch doctor in the land he is. He'll save us.
Can you tell me where anyone is? Dr. Morgan? Anyone?
They fled. Cowards. No, not great warriors like us. Oh, but not Morgan. He'll find us.
Why are you in this place? What brought you here?
Isn't it obvious? Hiding from him.
Him? I don't...
Shut up, or he'll hear you, stupid voice. Spirits! Evil spirits! I'm not
It's even more extraordinary when it's lit up. There's a locking mechanism in the base. But what for? A power cable. I'd better not touch it with my hands.
I'll find it.
What's he doing huddled in a corner? Trying to hide? He seems familiar, but I can't quite remember. Hello, I don't believe I know you. What's your name?
Lenny. I'm Lenny. Lenny's my name.
Well then, you must be Lenny. You wouldn't happen to know my name, would you?
Nope. Mom says not to talk to strangers.
Lenny, do you know where we are?
This is my room. My bedroom. You like it?
Bedroom? No, I mean the building. What's this place we're in? What's it called?
My house.
This isn't your house.
Yes, it is.
Why are you here, Lenny? Can you tell me that?
I was very, very bad.
Bad? I can't believe that of you, Lenny. What did you do?
I ate some pumpkin pie.
Pie? How could you get in trouble for that?
It came from the patch.
A pumpkin patch? Where is it? Where? Where is everyone, Lenny?
Where you should be. You should listen. Mother made them all go away.
I must not have heard her. Lenny, where did she tell them to go to?
To school. Yeah, she made them go to school.
Since I didn't hear your mom, can you tell me how to get to school? Excuse me, do I know you? Your name is...
Martin. Martin, I said.
Do you know who? Can you tell me my name?
How the hell should I know? How can you stand all of them buzzing? Constantly buzzing.
What is this place?
Nut house, you fool.
A nut house? It looks so old. What do you mean?
Nut house, loony bin, funny farm. What don't you understand?
Well, there's a lot I don't understand. For starters, why are you here?
Damn bugs are driving me crazy. But I'll find their hive one day. Doc Morgan's a great help. We'll squash them. That'll be that.
What bugs, Martin? I don't see any. Maybe they're not real.
Are you serious? These blood-sucking insects are bent on destroying the world.
Martin, think about it. How are some bugs going to destroy the world?
Well, look at them. These aren't normal bugs. These is robots. Little teeny robots.
There's a doctor around here? Doc Morgan?
Exterminator. That's what he is. The best there is. He kills bugs. Dead. But they always come back. Always come back.
Where is everyone?
All of them. When the alarm went off, they left us behind. Probably in on it with the bugs. Wait till Doc Morgan finds out. It's a conspiracy.
Settings. Return to game.
Hey, who are you?
God, don't!
Big one.
God!
Come here, I'll spot you. Come here, little.
Settings. Return to game.
There's a locking mechanism in the bait.
Big one. Come here, I'll
Towel.
spot you.
Might be
Come
useful.
here, little buggy.
The power
You
cable.
think you can fly so fast?
A towel. No, I don't think so.
Big one. Come here, I'll spot
Looks
you.
like some sort of control
Come
panel.
here, little buggy.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
You think you can fly so fast?
There's something you don't see every day. The drawers are held shut by an electronic lock. There must be something valuable in there. But how do I open it? What's wrong with this thing? The cables need to be plugged in before I can use the VCR.
Can you hear me? It's Dr. Morgan. Your delusions almost took the life from you this time.
My face, it's in bandages. Where am I? Who am I?
You must have thought you had somewhere important to go when you stole that car.
Oh, no.
You did a lot of damage to that face of yours in the crash.
I'm sorry. I can't believe.
No apologies. All we need is your best effort. And before you can give us that, you need some rest. Bruce, help our lad back to his room. Don't worry, son. We'll talk again soon.
Whoa! That short circuit opened the safe! It's some strange kind of key. But a key to what?
I'll find it.
Could be answers in here.
I'll follow
A memo regarding the tower bridge.
right back to
Due to recent problems with the generator, all employees are asked to keep the tower bridge extended at all times. It will be extremely difficult to extend the bridge from the outer ring should the power go out. A letter for Dr. Morgan from a Professor Cunningham. Something about an ancient key found here in the asylum. The key you describe must be very old indeed. I have found documentation that may link it to Aztec culture, though we'd have to examine the object carefully here at the Institute in order to confirm this theory. Memo from the Chief of Security. It gives some details about a patient escape, number 227. The memo says that the West Wing is inadequately contained, and all the patients have been transferred to the tower cells. Here! But where are they now? Shouldn't get too close to the edge. That must be the generator. It said it could explode any minute.
Come
Oh,
here,
get out of here.
I'll spot you. Come here, little buggy. You think you can fight me back?
An ancient...
It is so dark. Oh, my home, once bright tower, what has become of you?
You're alive. Am I going mad?
Listen, hear the cries of the children. The innocent are dying, and you only think of yourself. Can you not see the light of heaven has dimmed?
What can I do?
Seek the truth.
It looks like the statue from the tower.
I couldn't hardly tell. It was so easy to be. I thought maybe you...
Hey, you big dope! Get out of our light!
Come on, Billy. Let's play. You're not supposed to.
Okay.
Cheater! You're cheating, Jesse! You just wait till I'm big and
Bratty
strong,
kid with 2
then I'll
mouths.
beat you at every game.
Her hands and face are deformed.
You can't never beat me. Billy is
Hey,
Billy is
kid,
Wanna play
what's
again?
your name?
My name's Billy. What's yours?
I can't remember my name.
Well, Mother won't let me talk to strangers, so you better leave.
Where's your mother? I'd really like to speak to her.
Mother only talks to us kids, not a big poop head like you.
Who are you, young lady?
My name is Jesse Hatcher. What's yours?
I can't remember my name.
Well, Mother won't let you talk to strangers, so you better leave.
Where's your mother? I'd really like to speak to her.
Mother is everywhere.
This girl has 2 wooden legs.
Settings. Return to game.
Who are you?
Megan Johns, but you can call me Peggy. That's what I'll do.
That's me. I was just calling you that.
Thanks, mister. You're nice. What's your name?
Max? Sarah would like to see you now.
My name is Max.
That's a nice name. Hey, now you are a stranger.
Where are we? What town is this?
This is home, silly.
I realize this is your home, Meg, but where am I? I mean, doesn't this town have a name?
Oh, didn't you see the sign?
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Sorry, Max, but Mother won't let us talk about that.
Why is that?
Mother says that all adults except her are bad, and we shouldn't talk to them.
Adults are bad? I don't understand. Why does your mother distrust all other adults so much?
She says that pride leads to their destruction, or something like that.
What does that mean?
I probably said too much already.
You really like to skip rope, huh, Meg? Sorry, but doesn't that hurt your whole leg?
What? Hurt my leg? It's okay. That don't hurt much. Besides, Mother says that once I'll finish growing, I'll forget all about my leg. Settings. Return to game.
Today's sermon, Psalm 4, verse 51, the gates of heaven. The church. A bell. I'll bet it hasn't called anyone to church in a long time. An old church organ. There are some files here. This is a piece about the local preacher, the Reverend O'Toole. The Reverend claimed that the comet was the eye of God, a sign of heavenly anger towards the townspeople. Local man questioned in wife's death. Says that Marilyn Driscoll was found in her bathtub, both wrists cut. The police questioned the husband Jeddah as a matter of standard procedure.
Settings. Return to game.
Your name is Jesse, right?
Tic-tac-toe, champ. What's your name?
My name is Max.
Oh, that's a dumb name.
That's a rude thing to say. What would your parents say if they heard you talk like that?
They're not here. And you're not my dad. I don't have to listen to you.
Where are your parents?
They're all in.
Jesse, shut up. Well, now, you know Mother's
What's Mother's rule?
We aren't supposed to talk about our roles. If we do, we'll be put in the patch.
Tell me about the pumpkin patch, Jesse. What's so special about it?
No one goes in there. Unless they were bad, like Maria. It's a bad, bad place.
I don't mean to be rude, but what happened to your face?
Huh? Oh, that. Mother did this. Aren't I pretty? I hope to be as pretty as Mother when I grow up. Don't you think I'm pretty?
Sure. Oh, yes! You're very, very pretty, Jesse. My God, what's going on here? What game are you playing?
Tic-tac-toe. Wanna play? I'm the best there is.
Can you tell me how to play?
Well, you put an X, and I put down an O. In the boxes here. The idea is to get 3 across, or up and down, or diagonal. If you do that, you win.
Let's play a game. Then we'll see if you're as good as you say.
You probably think you're smart, but you're just a big, stupid boy.
A simple kid's game shouldn't be too hard. Good as you thought, Jesse.
I let you win. 'Cause you're new in town. You're pretty smart, though, for a boy. I've only been beaten a couple of times before, but that's because they were all girls. Girls are a lot smarter than boys.
Nuh-uh. Girls are stupider.
Shut up, Billy, you little retard.
Which girls have beaten you?
Meg and Eileen, they're her bestest friends.
These kids seem happy anyway.
Cheater. You're cheating.
Looks like the town hall. There are some files here. An article about a new star in the sky. Many people saw this star, but an astronomer claims that the star is actually a comet. Article about the annual town pumpkin fair. Supposed to be the biggest yet. Let me know when it starts. Interesting news. Seems that a comet altered its path and headed for Earth. The eye of God lights up the night sky. I doubt the circus will be coming to this town anytime soon. metallic cross. I'll need something to fish it out with. The way appears to be blocked by vines. What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts. Looks like a barn. A newspaper article. It's an obituary. Marilyn Lee Driscoll, age 32, died Saturday. Husband Jetta, daughter Carol, and son Lawrence.
Settings. Return to game.
A diary. No name on it, but it looks like a little kid's writing. Here's an early entry. I wish Mommy wasn't so sad all the time. She cries a lot. She says that Daddy drinks too much. Daddy's been staying in the patch until dark. When Dad comes in, he yells at Mommy and they fight real bad. He yells a lot lately. Another entry. Mommy's up in heaven now. Dad said she had an accident and God took her away. I miss her a lot. I wish she were here to stop Dad from drinking so much. Dad smells bad when he drinks that stuff. He gets real mad and he starts hitting me. Skip a few pages here. Today was a bad day. A big rock fell out of the sky and hit our barn. Dad's real mad about that and all the vines that are growing out of it. He was gonna cut them down, but Father O'Toole wouldn't let him. Now Dad's even more mad because we're gonna lose all our pumpkins. Last entry. Prayed to Mommy again today. I hope she heard me because I had to be real quiet so Dad wouldn't find me. He was hitting me again and it hurt a lot this time. I hid out by the rock in the barn. It's warm and makes me feel good. Sometimes I can even hear music coming out of it. Schoolhouse. Why are these doors boarded up? The hands on the clock, they're moving backwards. This place must hold some clues. Looks like I can't go that way. Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline. Schoolhouse. This boy looks almost normal. Hi there. What's your name, kid?
My name is Timothy. Timothy O'Toole. But you can call me Timmy. All the other kids call me Timmy. What's your name, mister?
My name is Max.
That's a good name. Now you're not a stranger.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Mother said that God made them all go away, because we're his special children.
Special children? What does your mother mean by that?
Mother said that God wanted her to protect his special children, so he sent her to save us.
Save you from what?
From the disease, of course.
Disease?
Mm-hmm. The disease of meat.
Meat? Is she a vegetarian?
What's a vegetarian?
It's someone who eats plants, not animals.
Well, I think that's what she is.
How are the fish biting today?
Not so good, but I could sit here all day, so I don't care.
You mean you never go into town?
Well, only to go to church, but I haven't heard the call to Mass in a long time.
The call to Mass? What's that?
Father would ring the bell, but since all the adults went away, no one's been able to ring it.
Really? How come?
Dennis cut the rope so no one can reach it.
I've read some newspapers, and they mention a Reverend O'Toole. Is he a relative of yours?
Yes, he's my father.
I'd like to speak with your father. Is he close by?
Sort of, but Mother said never to speak about it.
Why?
I'm sorry, I just can't talk about it, or I'll get in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
I'll be punished like Maria was. I don't want to go to the patch.
Punished? You mean in that pumpkin patch on the other side of town?
Yes, can we talk about something else? I'm getting scared.
Okay. I didn't mean to upset you. Damn, useless crap. And I was so sure that I would find some clues in here. Crows. Ugh, barrels filled with rotten fish.
Game. Return to game.
It looks like the statue from... It looks like this. It looks like this. It looks like this. It looks like this. It looks like... It looks like... It looks like this. It looks... It looks like... It looks... It... Aha!
I'm getting tired.
Gross him out. Gross him out.
This place... What? It looks like this... It looks like this...
Don't go there.
It...
I'll wait until you move. No, not there either.
Gross him out. Gross him out.
face looks like it's melting. Hi. What's your name?
Monty Todd. What's your name?
My name is Max.
Oh, I got a cousin named Max. You have the same name as his. But you're not my cousin?
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
I have a ball. I can bounce it.
That sure is a nice ball. I used to have one just like it.
Really? This one's mine.
Why aren't you playing with the others?
I like my ball. And ride. Be careful. Mr. Pig is almost broke.
Ugh, moldy lemonade. Unfit to drink. A spring pig. Cute.
I'm winning Danville. You can never, never, never.
Ouch!
Wanna play a game?
Unexplained child deaths worldwide. Experts are baffled as to the cause of these deaths, which leaves us to wonder, can anyone put a stop to the loss of our children?
I wish I understood. Kid's got an extra arm. What's your name?
What's it to you, dumbass?
Nothing. Certainly nothing worth getting dunked in the river over, don't you think?
Jeez, mister, don't get all bent out of shape. I was just kidding. My name's Dennis O'Toole. What's yours?
My name is Max.
That figures. What a stupid name!
The newspapers mentioned a Reverend O'Toole. Are you related to him?
Yeah, he's my old man.
I'd like to speak to your father. Is he close by?
Oh, he's really close, but you can't talk to him.
Why not?
Because only Mother's allowed to.
Only Mother? You mean you're not allowed to see your own father?
Yup. Mother says that they got to learn about raising us kids, so we should leave them alone.
Alone where?
How dumb do you think I am? I ain't no squealer.
Is that your father's church across town?
Uh-huh. That's St. Michael's Church.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Mother took care of them. In fact, I'd watch my step if I were you. After all, you're the only adult in town, and Mother don't like adults.
Watch my step. I've had enough of you and your little threats, kid.
Whoa! Calm down, mister. I was just telling you to be careful, that's all.
C. Driscoll. Missed dearly by Mother. Headstone. Says, Mike M. killed by tainted meat. This kid's just a little more than a baby. Hi there. What's your name, kid?
Derwick, what's yours?
My name is Max.
Hi, Max. I'm Derwick.
Yes, I know. I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
I don't know.
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
Because Dennis says so.
Her legs are like tree roots. Hello, young lady. What's your name?
Eileen Daly. What's yours?
My name is Max.
That's a nice name.
I have...
They just they just went away.
Away? To where? They left you kids all alone?
Oh, we're not alone. Mother is here to take care of us.
Where is your mother? I'd really like to talk to her.
Gee, I'm sorry, Mr. Max, but we're not supposed to tell no one.
Why not?
'Cause Mother doesn't want to be disturbed while she's resting.
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
Our leader, Dennis, likes to play hide-and-go-seek here.
Can I play a game of hide-and-seek with you?
You'd have to ask Dennis, but I'd rather not play right now. I was just going to plant my pretty pumpkins.
You like pumpkins, huh?
Mm-hmm. I like the pretty orange color.
Do you play tic-tac-toe with Jessie?
Yeah, she thinks she's the best, but I beat her 7 times.
Poor misshapen kid. What's your name?
Well, since all the adults went away, everyone calls me Lumpy.
Do you have another name? A real name?
Well, my real name is Larry, but no one calls me that anymore. What's your name, mister?
My name is Max.
It's not as cool as my name, but it's okay. I guess that means you ain't a stranger no more, so I can talk to you, right?
Right. I haven't seen any...
Mother says we're not supposed to talk to anyone about that, especially you big people. Sorry.
I read the town newspapers and saw some articles about a man named Jetta Driscoll. Was he your father?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear about your mom. But if she's dead, who is this mother that you keep talking about?
She's my new mom, and she promised me that she won't ever go away.
How can she promise that? I mean, we all, go away.
Nuh-uh. Mother said we'll live forever after she's finished with us.
The boy's face is mottled and leafy. Hi there. What's your name, kid?
My name's Marcus. Marcus Williams. What's yours?
My name is Max.
Hi, Max. I guess you're not a stranger anymore.
I have...
Mother made him go away.
Away? To where?
Sorry, mister, but I'm not allowed to tell you.
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
Because Dennis likes it here.
The crowbar. Shouldn't come in handy. Yuck, a decayed corpse. What a god-awful stench. Your name is Dennis O'Toole, right?
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
Because we like it here. The other little kids are too chicken to play here.
Why? What do you play?
They play kid games like tic-tac-toe. We play hide-and-go-seek, and we're the best. Heck, we even have a prize you can win.
What makes you think you're the best?
Because we have a secret weapon.
Really? What is it?
If I told you, then it wouldn't be a secret.
A prize for winning, huh? What is it?
The keys to the town store. There's lots of cool stuff inside. Our fort, our candy, everything.
It's been a while since I played this game. Could you tell me the rules?
Yeah. It's so simple, even you can play. You cover your eyes and count to 10. We'll all go hide, and then you try to find us. If you find any of us, we go back to base. The angel at the center of town. If you can find all of us, you get the key.
Well, that sounds pretty easy.
Ha! You say that now, but just wait until you try to find us.
Can I play a game of hide-and-seek with you?
Yeah, if you really want to show everyone what a big, fat loser you are.
That's it, Big Mouth. You'd better pray that I don't find you. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not from here. Aha! There you are. There you are. My God, so many corpses. It's horrible. Decayed bodies. Are these the parents? If I asked the kids directly, it might upset them. A rock. Decayed bodies. Are these the parents? If I asked the kids directly, it might upset them. There you are. My God. What kind of hiding place is this? Huh. That wasn't so tough. I found everyone and won fair and square. Now give me the key to the store.
You big dope! You forgot about our secret weapon!
I should have known you would cheat. What kind of crap are you trying to pull?
Hey, don't get upset, mister. I told you the rules, I told you about the secret weapon, and you didn't win.
What are you talking about? I found all of you.
You didn't find all of us.
What?
You didn't find Carol. She's our secret weapon. She's the best there is at this game. She's been hiding a long time.
Hope you can
A shovel.
focus on this game.
Looks like you're all done planting your seeds.
There.
Can I borrow your shovel now?
Go ahead. I'm all done. Mother will be so proud of me when she wakes up. Hate it. Stop there. I never win.
C. Driscoll. Missed dearly by mother. A shovel. Oh my God. This decayed child must be Carol, Dennis's secret weapon. Everyone calls you Lumpy, right?
Yeah, it's because of this hump I got, I guess. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I guess so, kid. I see that you and Carol are, very close.
Yeah, I'm so happy she's back. Thanks for helping me find her.
Sure, I guess. Oh, it's have your secret weapon. Satisfied? Now hand over the keys.
Oh, man. You suck. Here's your damn key.
Thanks, Dennis.
I'm getting tired. Oh, Billy, are you still playing? I could hardly tell. So easy, see? I thought maybe you walked off with that key.
The key. My prize for winning Dennis's twisted little game. An empty old gas can. I doubt the circus will be coming to this town anytime soon. There are some files here. Looks like a comet actually hit ground in this town, causing a landslide to block Route 30, falling bridges, power failures. The rest of the page is burnt away. Another article. Reverend O'Toole sworn in as interim mayor. The Reverend made it illegal to hamper the growth of the vines, saying that the people should accept punishment for their sins of pride and greed. Due to harsh economic conditions, this will be the final edition of The Observer. There's something else here. Charges of child abuse filed against Jetta Driscoll have been dropped. Now I have a spring pig. Enjoy. God, she's half worm. This girl's eyes are missing. Was she in some sort of accident? Excuse me, little girl, but could I talk to you for a second?
Sure, mister. I don't get many visitors.
May I ask your name?
My name is Maria. Maria Santiago.
Where are we? What's the name of this town?
There is no town. Not anymore.
What do you mean, not anymore?
There was a town before Mother got here. People were happy. Everything was fine.
Before your mother came to town? What do you mean?
You're new here. You just don't understand.
No, I don't understand. You're only confusing me more. Could you explain it to me? Start at the beginning?
I'm sorry. If you want to really understand what's going on, I think that there's lots of newspapers and stuff in the town hall. But come back in a little while and we'll talk some more. I'd show you the way to the town hall, but my eyes...
I've read the old newspapers in the town hall, Maria.
Oh, good. You found it. What do you want to talk about now?
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are they? Where are your parents?
I'm sorry, but Mother has forbidden us to talk about them.
I keep hearing about Mother, but it doesn't sound like she's anyone's real mother. Who is this person?
She's resting right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't speak to you. You're right, though. She isn't anyone's real mother. She's really...
What is it, Maria?
I think she's waking up. I can't talk anymore. Mother will hear me and get awful mad.
But... how damn it! Forbidden? But why? Why can't you talk about your parents?
Please don't be mad. I'd tell you if I could. It's just that, well, I'll be punished again if I do.
Punished? How?
The pumpkin patch. She'll have me put in the pumpkin patch again. It's a terrible place.
It doesn't look so bad from here.
Once you're inside, everything turns bad.
You been in there before?
Yes, the others dragged me in there.
The other children?
They did as they were told. Mother wanted to teach me a lesson.
What lesson, Maria?
Not to look for our parents. Mother said we should never, ever do that. But I was too curious. Mother saw me. She told the other kids that I was bad. Then she made them put me in the patch. I don't remember much, just those nasty birds, black wings. They pegged at my eyes. It hurt a lot. But when the birds were done, Mother took the pain away.
That's horrendous. How could she do such a thing to a child?
It's okay. It's not so bad now. I'm kind of used to it. Anyway, once Mother wakes up, everything will be better.
Okay. What are you...
Please, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I've already said too much.
The newspapers mentioned a preacher named O'Toole. Did you know him?
Yes. He was real scared about the comet. I remember him saying at church that God was mad about the pumpkins and that he was going to punish us for taking advantage of the land.
A comet. Is that what happened here? Did the comet somehow make the plants around here grow so wild?
Mother told us that the comet was a sign of her coming, a sign that we were special children.
Save game. Return to game.
The gate has a combination lock. I'll need the right combination to open this. Now, let's see. Time to check out this patch. Slice and dice, baby. Uh-oh. Guess he thought it was better to burn up than fade away. This rock must be the source of all the monstrous plant life. It appears metallic. An old gas-powered generator. I doubt the circus will be coming to this town anytime soon. What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts. Looks like a jumper cable. Might be useful. What a huge, disgusting nightmare!
So you finally arrived. I suppose it was inevitable. Yet, I hoped that the pumpkin patch would deter your progress. Apparently not. I must admit that I'm intrigued as to how you arrived here. I was certain I weeded out your kind before sleep overtook me. Meat secretions hang in the air around your body. They offend my senses.
My God, what are you?
I am beyond your understanding, human. However, you may call me what the children do. Mother.
Mother? I should call you what you are, nothing but a disease!
Mind your tongue, human. I am more parent to these seedlings than you or anyone else could be.
These aren't your seedlings, they're children. Flesh and blood, don't you see that?
I see, and it disgusts me. Animal sacks filled with loose cells so once to burst. What an inferior vessel for the spirits of these children.
But why have you done this?
The children were in danger.
Danger from what? You've done more harm than...
Then what? You? The mate called Jeddah showed me how harmful your kind can be, as did the one called Preacher.
Jeddah. I saw his name on the pumpkin patch sign. What does he have to do with all this?
He made me see the evil of your kind. How destructive you are. Jeddah preyed upon his own child, making her suffer and die. The entire town turned a blind eye to Jeddah's crimes, and I watched. The people's vicious disregard for Carol's safety was no less a crime than her father's.
So you killed them?
Their own inner chaos would have destroyed them eventually. I only expedited the event, set things in order.
Why were you so concerned about Carol?
She talked to me when no one would listen. I tried to communicate with them, but Carol's voice was like music to me. She was my favorite, and I failed her.
How does the preacher figure into all of this? What could he possibly have done?
He was a superstitious fool. paranoia and fear swaying the others away from rational thought. The humans put their trust and faith in him and follow. When the preacher assured them that Jethro wasn't a real threat to Carol, they listened.
If you're as omnipotent as you seem to think you are, then why haven't you weeded me out also?
In due time, little meat. For now you are of little consequence to me.
My name is Max, not Meat.
Your name is meaningless. An animaloid. And you are nothing more than a bag of meat.
If you truly feel that way, then why have you spared the children? Aren't they meat too?
Yes, and you have seen them bickering and divided. Yet they are not beyond hope. The children still have some innocence, which some reconstructing on the cellular level I will cultivate in order to give them salvation.
And you think that you can offer them salvation? What conceit!
It is not conceit. After I complete their transformation, the children will be one with me forever. That is their salvation.
Transforming them into simple plants? You call that salvation?
Simple plants! Insolent meat! You know what your problem is. You lack structure. The cells in your body are practically floating away. It makes me sick to look at you. Everything around you is in chaos. My form is superior in every way to your weak flesh.
If my flesh is so weak, then why are you afraid of me?
Afraid of you? You overestimate yourself.
I think you're the one who overestimates yourself, you perverse, bloated egomaniac!
You impudent wretch!
I've got to kill that diseased monster before it kills the children. A wrench courtesy of, well, thanks, Mom. A wooden plank. You're Maria, right?
That's right. Maria Santiago.
Yes. I know about Mother. I've seen her. She's not human! Don't you understand what she's...
Mother is good. Mother is the way. Mother protects us from meat who will harm us. The meat must be killed so that the seedlings may grow. We are all seedlings.
Meat? What are you... Maria? What's wrong with you?
It's too late, Max. She's strong again. Strong as before. When she took all the adults, I can't think straight.
Maria's safe now. They're all safe. Soon all the sickness will be gone, and my seedlings will be one with me, free to live and grow. You are sick too. Sick with flesh. You need who I am. Breathe deep, crude, meat thing, and be cleansed.
wrench.
Boy, are you stupid.
Okay. There we go.
I'm getting tired. Oh, Billy, are you still playing? I could hardly tell.
A rock. That should get people's attention. The little kid has left his fishing rod. Jumper cables. Rubber hose. That won't solve anything. I can't do that. I can't do that. Rubber hose. Your name's Marcus, right?
Uh-huh.
I know about Mother. I've seen her.
Mother is good. Mother is the way.
The fishing rod. Yes! A full gas can. A metallic cross charred by lightning. Jumper cables. No, there must... I can't use that. I can't use that. That would hurt. There! The children are free of you! Ugh, what a mess. Vines are thicker around the barn.
Thank you for cleaning us, Max. Now that Mother is destroyed, the children are slowly returning to normal. They've all gone through the tunnel to join the rest of the world. I waited for you.
Yes, but where are we going?
Max? It's me, Morgan. I'm right here.
Asylum? How did I get back here? Those children seem so real. Did I save them, or am I going completely mad? water fountain looks nasty. Doesn't anybody maintain this place? Is he wearing big bare feet slippers? Excuse me, what's your name?
Are you serious, man? I'm the king.
King of what?
King of rock and roll, man. I'm Elvis.
The Elvis? But I thought you were, well, you know, dead.
Oh, that was all a hoax, man. The pressure was getting to me. I needed a break.
Break from what? All your fame?
Fame, drugs, food, you name it. I needed time to relax, sober up, slim down. Know what I mean?
Yes. Well, it looks like you've shed a few pounds since that Hawaiian concert.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Where is that awful music coming from?
I wish I knew, man. That stuff is for the birds.
Do you know anything about the other patients?
They ain't patients. These are my fans, man. Let me tell you, these are the best fans in the world.
Nice tutu, old man. Excuse me, what's your name?
Skippy!
Where is that awful music coming from?
I don't know, Q-tip.
Q-tip?
Yeah! Your big cotton head looks like it belongs in a big ear.
Do you know anything about the other patients?
Do you know anything about the other patients?
Very funny, old man.
Very funny, old man.
Interesting. Ugh, it smells down there. That guy looks like he's gonna eat me. Excuse me, what's your name?
Dan Dombrowski, don't forget it.
Where am I?
The courtyard.
I'm not crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Shut up before I pound you one.
Where is that awful music coming from?
Doc's doing some kind of test in the observation room.
Oh? What kind of test?
How should I know, maggot?
I know this will sound nuts, but I was just in this weird little town where a huge alien plant killed all the adults, but not the kids.
Shut up!
Not a friendly-looking guy at all. Excuse me, what's your name?
Why do you damn loons always gotta talk so damn much? Christ! My name's Hector Vasquez. Now get the hell away from me, you look like a goddamn mummy.
Where am I?
Where do you think? The asylum, you nut job.
Why is my head all wrapped up like this?
Because you're so freaking ugly, I guess. Okay, mummy man, I'll be straight with you. You see, when the little green men came to...
Forget it, you jerk. I'm not crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Hey, don't blow a head pipe, psycho. That axe won't get you anywhere with me.
Where is that awful music coming from?
You mean you don't see the orchestra full of pink elephants?
Very funny.
I guess you lost your sense of humor when you lost your marbles.
I know this will sound...
Good for you. Why don't you go back there?
Dried up and depressing. I wonder what's on his mind. Excuse me, what's your name?
John Whitefoot, Max. Don't you remember?
No, I'm sorry. Where am I?
The asylum, of course. In the courtyard. We had to evacuate the tower cells because of the explosion.
What explosion?
The generator. It was supposed to be repaired this week. I guess they were a little too late.
Oh, what about all the patients up there?
I'm afraid you were the only one who survived, my friend.
I'm the only survivor? God! How many people died up there?
I'd say 15 or so. The fire spread quickly after the second explosion. Then there was no way to reach them in time, but how did you manage to escape?
If I told you, you'd think I'm really insane.
Try me. I'd like to know how you survived this disaster.
I know this will sound nuts, but I was just in this weird little town where a huge alien plant killed all the adults, but not the kids.
I see.
You must think I'm as loony as the others.
No, that's not true. I have my own theory on what could have happened to you.
I'm not crazy.
That's a familiar story around here, my friend.
Where is that awful music coming from?
Dr. Morgan is testing a few theories on how music affects the patients. He's conducting his research in the observation room.
What's your theory?
Well, I think that maybe your mind couldn't handle the thought of you abandoning those who needed help, so you constructed a world to hide in inside your mind until it was safe to come back. The town represented the tower, the children were the patients, and the missing adults represented the doctors and other authority figures who weren't around to help.
Huh, maybe you're right, but it all seemed so real.
Your mind is capable of wondrous things, Max. In your head, it was real.
Quite a big fellow. Excuse me, what's your name?
Jeez, Max. It's the same as it was yesterday and the day before that. I'm Bruce. Bruce Chambers, remember? Man, that wreck must have really rattled your brain.
A car wreck?
Yeah. Taking that nurse's car for a joyride wasn't the brightest thing you've ever done. I mean, now your face is all messed up and you can't remember squat.
Where am I?
You've been here before, don't you remember?
No, this place isn't familiar at all.
It's the courtyard, Max. You like it here.
I'm not...
Now just calm down, Max. Calm down.
But I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not, Max, sure.
Where is that awful music coming from?
Oh, the observation. Dr. Morgan said that he was doing some auditory experiments. Whatever that means.
No.
You're right.
You mean you believe me?
No, I mean it sounds nuts. Just take your pill, Max, and you'll feel better.
How sad she looks.
Doctor? Are you my doctor?
Welcome back to the States, Max. I've already managed to assemble a team of top researchers at Mercy, but I'm especially glad that you finally decided to accept my offer. Dr. Law.
Doctor, are you all right?
I am a doctor. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you. Yes, I am a doctor, but I don't work here.
Oh, I was hoping you were a new doctor. Since my friend stopped talking to me, I've been so lonely. I need someone to cure him so he could talk to me again.
Who is your friend?
Crag.
Well, what's wrong with him? Does he have laryngitis?
I don't know. Maybe. All I know is that he hasn't visited or talked to me in a while.
Has Crag gone away? Maybe he was released from the asylum and didn't tell you.
No. He wasn't a patient here. He just used to visit me by the fountain on sunny days.
Why are you so lonely? I mean, there are other people here to talk to.
I don't like them. They're all crazy. Crag was different. He was tall, dark, and handsome. He thought I was pretty.
I'll bet you are pretty. With that heavy hood. Why do you hide your face?
Since Crag stopped visiting me, I don't want to show my ugly face to anyone.
Oh, stop talking like that. You're not ugly.
You're just being polite. You don't fool me.
Where is that awful music coming from?
Oh, you can hear it too. Thank goodness. I thought I was imagining it. Where is it coming from?
I don't know. Where do these big doors lead? Sounds like someone's inside.
Preacher Bob is giving a sermon inside. I wanted to go into the chapel myself, but the doors are stuck. I can't budge them.
How did the preacher get inside if the chapel doors are stuck?
He must have had help from his little lackey.
Why is that woman licking her lips? I feel very sane in comparison to her. Not from here. What kind of weird trees are these? What kind of... Excuse me, what's your name?
My name is Sarah. I think it sounds nice. I ate my husband with carrots and rice.
Where is that?
I like this music. It's got a great beat. It makes me want to stay on my feet.
Do you know anything about the other patients?
They'd be yummy in my tummy.
What do you mean by that?
Chop 'em all up, put 'em in a pot, add some potatoes, and see what you've got.
Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Whoa, those are some big doors. These are just mannequins. Why'd they chain his hands to his feet?
Men do not despise
Excuse
a thief
me,
if he steals
what's
to
your
satisfy
name?
his hunger when he is starving.
Norman,
Yet,
disciple
if he
of
is
Bob.
caught, he must pay
Disciple
sevenfold,
of
though
Bob?
it costs him the
What
wealth
faith
of his
is
house.
that?
It is the truth. Bob's word is truth. He is the eyes and ears of God. Oh, glorious and most holy of Bobs. Bob is the most Bob of all. Hallelujah! Praise be to Bob.
The preacher seems to be interested in the sin of stealing. Did something happen?
Oh, a most foul and wicked occurrence has befallen our most majestic and glorious house of worship. A sinful calamity of wretched thievery and deception has spirited away the holiest of holy tokens from the house of Bob.
Okay. Thanks for clearing that up for me. The preacher seems to be pretty riled up. Is he always like this?
No, but one of the evil sinners took something very valuable from the house of Bob. Therefore, we are watchful of all who would approach. Stay back.
But all I want to do is talk to the preacher.
Then do it from here.
Seems rather eccentric. Excuse me, what's your name?
My name, Disciple Norman. This lost sheep seeks the truth.
Seek the truth, preacher.
Amen, Norman. I go by many names, my child, but you may call me Preacher Bob.
You seem to be quite, well, energetic about the topic of stealing. Why is that?
Oh, the wicked are among us, my friend. They spread their vile ideas and sinful thoughts like a cancer. And now, the sinners have desecrated the sanctity of his house.
Desecrated? How did they do that?
Evil thieves slipped into his great house and performed a terrible deed. With the devil's hands, they stole a most holy of holy symbols. What has our society come to when the wretched pawns of Satan feel free to run rampant in Bob's house? Can I hear an amen?
Amen, preacher.
Thank you, Norman.
What did this holy symbol look like? Maybe I'll come across it.
They stole no less than the sacred cross of the church, my son. A golden testament to his good word.
Your parishioners seem a little, wooden.
The lost sheep doesn't recognize the flock, Brother Norman.
Open his eyes, Father.
Amen to that. My flock is special in the eyes of the Lord, my son. Right now, they sit motionless in deep prayer. So strong is their devotion that they appear to be made of wood to the common man. But in truth, they are as alive as you and I.
Okay, if you say so. He looks way too attached to that fish. Excuse me, what's your name?
Sir, yes, sir. Who the hell are you? Leave me alone. Can't an old man get any rest around this ship?
Where is that awful...
Quit talking to me. I need to sleep off me hangover from shore leave.
A record. Belladonna in A flat. A record. The Ballad of Captain Dick. A record. Rockabilly Swing Thing. An old piece of equipment, but it seems to be working fine. Looks like a doctor. What's he writing? A radio. Wonder if I can get any news from the outside world.
Active only in newborns, DNAV goes on to deform, cripple, and kill victims within a few years.
Anatomical diagrams. Must be part of Morgan's work. Anatomical diagrams. Must be part of Morgan's work. Hello? You must be Dr. Morgan.
Hmm? Oh. We thought we'd lost you in the fire, Max. Where have you been?
I was somewhere else for a while.
Well, it's good that you're safe, Max. But you seem to get into trouble whenever you go away. I've told you before that you need to stay in control if you expect to get well.
I didn't just go away in my mind, Dr. Morgan. I was in an actual place. A small town with children. They were real.
Now, Max, don't get all excited. I can have one of the orderlies restrain you if necessary. Will it be necessary, Max?
No, I'm fine. I want to get well, Doctor, but I have so many strange thoughts, unanswered questions.
Curiosity is a good thing, Max. I wish I had some answers for you. Perhaps we can talk later, after my work here is done.
What fire? What happened?
The generator exploded. Too bad about all of those others up there in the tower. We could only save so many.
Others? What do you mean?
Don't you understand, Max? The fire. It wiped out all of the cells in the tower. Everyone inside. You're lucky to be alive.
No one seems to be bothered by this. Does anyone know what happened to make the generator explode?
We haven't discovered the cause yet, but of course we're concerned about all the patients. Right now we're trying to keep everyone calm and pleasant. Don't want them to dwell on disturbing things, do we? No, surely not.
What are you writing, Doctor?
I'm conducting an experiment. The effects of different types of music on all the patients.
A record. Belladonna in A flat. Very disturbing. Yet I can't look away. Aha! Look what Skippy had under his tutu. Oh, holy... I've found your lost symbol, preacher.
What's that? Praise the Lord indeed! Praise the Lord! Come forward, my son. Men do not despise... For your performance of a miracle in our accursed times, I dub thee Saint Max of the House of Ba. Here is thy staff of righteousness. Lean on it, which you walk on the path of the Lord. Hallelujah!
Thanks. I'll use it for the good of mankind.
Hallelujah! Amen!
Save game. Return to game.
An old... This is a confusing mess. These pipes, they must control the water flow to the fountain. It looks so much nicer when it's filled. I fixed your fountain. Has your friend returned?
Oh, yes. I'm so happy. Crag has returned. Can't you see him? Isn't he glorious?
The reflection is moving. Feel dizzy.
My spirit has been so dry. I do not know you, sir, but I thank you. What is your greatest wish?
I wish that I could see my sister again.
Max? Sarah would like to see you now.
Hey, Squirt, feeling any better? I don't think I can go to the circus this year. We'll go next year. Can you do me a favor, Max? Dolly, the one Dad won me the last year at the circus, Mr. Clown, could you get it for me in the toy box?
Oh yeah, sure. Where is it? I can't find it, Sarah. I can't find it.
What's happening to me?
I can see everything through these. Yuck. Yuck. He's got a big red nose like Santa.
Well, bless my soul! How on earth did you get here, little girl?
I don't know, mister. All I remember is looking in the water and then the splash of light. The next thing I knew, I was here. I'm kind of scared because I don't remember much.
Now, no need to be scared, my dear. Using my world-renowned powers of deduction, I'd say that you were in a boat and fell overboard. The tide swept you up and plopped you down here, safe and sound. Wow, I'm sure your family is looking for you as we speak.
My name's Sarah. What's yours?
What? Why, I'm Antonio Baldini, genius, showman, and ringmaster extraordinaire.
Where am I?
You don't know? Then you're in for quite a treat, little girl, because directly behind me is the most fantastical spectacle this world has to offer.
Huh?
Can it be that you've never heard of the world-famous Baldini Brothers' amazing traveling circus? Say it's not so. Why, only a few dollars will open the doors of magic, wonder, and grotesquerie.
Oh, but I have no money.
You what, my dear? Since times are tough and the crowd is, a little thin this time of year, I'll give you a free pass to the Squid Squash game. If you're lucky, you might win some tickets.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Baldini.
Think nothing of it, my dear. And now, if you'll excuse me, little lady, I have a circus to run. Hey, you maggots! We have a customer! The show must go on!
What a cute little wagon. It says rubbing alcohol. Ew! Smells like clown breath. It says rubbing alcohol. This man has pictures all over his body. Yuck! The needle doesn't look very clean. It says rubbing alcohol. Ew! Smells like clown breath. It says rubbing alcohol. Ew! Smells like clown breath. I want this one on my arm. A skull and crossbones. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Oh, ain't you just precious? If it ain't bad enough being stuck on this freaking island, now I gotta wet nurse some little brat.
You're mean.
Yeah, so what? When you come into Wilbur Smith's wagon, you play by my rules, kid.
Ooh, can I have a tattoo?
What? Come back in about 10 years, kid. Tattoo is only for my adult customers.
Where are all your customers, mister?
You ain't the brightest bulb in the string, is you? There ain't no customer. We're stranded on this crappy island. The only human being to land on this rock system flood is you. And you're too freaking young for me to eat.
That was a big flood, huh?
No, it was a little tiny flood. Now quit asking me stupid questions.
I never saw a circus on an island before.
That's 'cause there ain't supposed to be any damn circuses on any damn island. How the hell is anyone supposed to go to a circus if they can't wait it?
Do you drink this stuff?
What? Of course not. I use the stuff for cleaning the customer's skins before I tattoo them.
Ooh, those look sharp.
Don't touch them. They ain't for little brats like you to play with.
Who lives in that big spooky house on the other island?
How the hell should I know? I'm stuck on this crummy island with everybody else. Why don't you swim over there and find out?
It says rubbing. It says rub. Do you drink?
What?
It says rub. Whoa, those don't look too safe. Neat! His arm is a fishing pole. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Well, I'll be. Antonio wasn't crazy after all. There really is a customer. My name is Carl Rice, but you can call me Ishmael. I operate this squid squash game.
Squid squash? How do you play?
Oh, it's quite simple, little girl. It's a test of mine. After you give me your tickets to play, I'll give you the anchor. You heave it off, and then squash the squid head here as hard as you can, and we'll see the blob of ink up its pimple. The higher it goes, the more tickets you win.
Why do I need more tickets?
You need them to go on the rides, of course.
What book are you reading? Is it a comic book?
What? This is a classic, young lady, not some piece of trash. It's the epic saga of a man obsessed with killing a great white whale.
Oh, that poor whale.
No, you're missing the point. The whale is the manifestation of all earthly evils, and the man's pursuit is... Oh, forget it.
May I play, please?
Sure, if you have 3 tickets.
I have a squid squash pass that Mr. Baldini gave you.
That's good enough. Here you go.
Wow, they have games. I'll knock them down.
1 ticket per throw.
I have enough tickets.
Give it your best shot, little girl. Try not to hurt yourself. Ha ha ha.
Calling all shots.
Whee!
1 ticket buys you a chance at the picture. Step right up.
Holy crap. What an on. You busted up my pin.
Calling all shots. Move your skills.
May I play, please?
Sure, if you have 3 tickets.
I have enough tickets.
Splendid. Here you go.
May I have... He's so big and round. Hey, another kid. My name's Sarah. What's yours? Wow, another kid. That's swell. Even if you are just a girl. My name's Sean. Are we the only kids here? Yeah, it sucks. I get real lonely all by myself. I don't have anyone to play with. If you're so lonely, why don't you go to the circus? There's lots to do there.
Mama says I can't. She says the circus is for evil folks. They brought the flood down on us with their sinning ways.
That's silly. How could they have?
I don't know. Mama knows best.
Do you always obey your mama?
Most of the time.
What do you mean, most of the time?
Well, I snuck out one of the big top one night, even though Mama said not to. It was pretty boring. Like everybody sleeping except the strong man. He was writing some Sapper love poems or something. They were pretty bad. I remember one went like this. Oh, Inferno, you make my heart burn out.
Is this section of the island your home now?
Yeah, if you can call this a home. It's just a bunch of cruddy shacks.
Where's all the other families?
Me and my folks are all that's left. There used to be a lot more. They kept disappearing.
What's happening?
No one knows for sure. We think it's that monster.
Monster?
Yeah, that squid thing. My dad said it's just a matter of time before it gets us all. Oh, I don't want to be eaten.
An oil can. Wow, he looks so sad. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
My name is Paladin O'Leary. My wife here is Martha.
What happened to the town?
Flood. The old prospect dam just beyond Grandview Point finally burst after years of neglect.
How did that happen?
Just sort of forgotten over the years. We knew that it needed repairs, but we took it for granted. Thought it would last one more year. After all, a town only has so much money to spend, and other things always seem to be more important at the time. Guess we were wrong.
What happened to the rest of the townsfolk?
Most of them were killed in the flood. Survivors like me family came up here to find shelter.
Where are they? I don't see anyone but your family.
All that remain, that squid thing has been picking us off one by one.
But how can it? We're high up from the water.
It's been in the open water. It's grown to almost triple its original size. At night sometimes, I've seen its long tentacles probing the ground, searching for us.
Can't you do anything?
I'm afraid not. We're all doomed.
I met your son. He's nice.
Sean? He's a good lad. Although I wish his mother wouldn't baby him so much.
She must be cold. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Where'd you come from, you little imp? I haven't seen you around here before.
I just arrived here. I don't quite remember how, though.
It's a convenient story, isn't it? Bah! Heaven help us, the sinners are breeding mar their kind. They're as evil as the rest of the god-forsaken freaks.
I'm not a freak. I'm just a little girl.
Me, devil. I know the ways of Beelzebub. You can alter your appearance at will. Why, you're probably in league with the watery abomination that's killing us all off one by one.
What?
Oh, stop pretending as if you don't know, you wicked little spectre. I'll not fall into your web of lies. Your kind brought about the damnation of our town with your vulgar display of profanity.
I met your son. He was...
Stay away from my child. We're up here, you like a potato, you ratted fiend. I don't care if you drag me down to the eternal pit of hell, but I'll be damned before I let you on one day.
Your husband is a very nice man.
Husband? You mean this doppelganger? Bah! He's not my husband.
Then why are you standing here with him?
Don't smart off with me, you poisonous serpent. You know as well as I that if I were to turn my back on him, he'd eat my brain like a grapefruit.
No way. cooling pad.
One ticket buys you a chance to perform. Calling all sharpshooters. Prove your skills. One ticket buys you a chance to perform. Calling all sharpshooters. Prove your skills. One ticket buys you a chance to
It says rough. It says. Such a beautiful costume. Wow. Do you really breathe fire?
Do you, Jennifer, take this man, Max, to be your lawfully wedded husband?
I do breathe fire, that's right. What's your name, little girl?
My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Well, my real name's Jennifer Lang, but you can call me by my stage name, Inferno.
That's a pretty costume.
Why, thank you. You're just the sweetest little girl. You're like the daughter I always wanted.
Why don't you have one?
My husband and I never had the chance to start a family.
What happened?
He and the other performers were trying to reach the other island when they were attacked by that squid freak. I didn't go because I get too confused. He said he'd go check it out, and if it was safe, he'd come back for me. He never came back.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. You didn't know. I just wish I had someone to pass down my secret of fire breathing to.
Oh, me. Please teach me.
I don't know. You're awfully young.
Please.
Okay. But before we get started, you'll need some fuel. I'm running low on my own.
You can juggle with only one arm. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Lefty, for obvious reasons.
You're very good.
I am, aren't I? I can juggle anything.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm getting bored. No one challenges me anymore. Aha! Hey, finally a challenge! Thanks, little girl. Here's a present for you. Whoop!
Thanks.
You're welcome. Step right up.
Hello, Mr. Baldini.
Why, hello, Sarah. Are you enjoying the fabulous circus?
I guess so. But it's kind of spooky.
That it is, my dear. But is there no fun in front? No beauty in terror? Look more closely, my dear, and see the sublime wonder of every attraction.
Oh my, what big arms he has. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Mino Gino, longest man alive. Yeah.
Wow, you sure got lots of muscle.
Yeah, I used to have a lot more, but I just kind of let myself go since the flood.
I know you're the one writing love poems to Inferno. Why don't you just tell her? If you love her, you should let her know.
What? No. Oh, crap. How did you figure it out? I mean, I'm afraid to tell her.
Afraid? A big guy like you?
Yeah. I could bend a steel bar around my neck, but I'm scared of telling her how I feel.
But why?
She won't take me seriously. She thinks I'm just a big dummy. I don't know how to really prove my love.
I hope she doesn't throw one of those at me. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
What's it to ya, you little snot?
You don't have to be so mean. I was just asking.
I was just asking. My name is Trixie. Try to remember it.
Do you like it here at the circus?
Are you for real? This blows. The only enjoyment I get these days is creaming my stupid brother.
I don't think that's very nice.
Shut up. I don't remember asking you about what you thought, you shrimp.
Boy, you aren't a very friendly clown. I thought clowns were supposed to be happy and nice.
Is that so? Well, most clowns aren't stuck in a rundown circus on an island, waiting to get eaten by some giant freak.
What do you mean, waiting to get eaten? What freak?
The goddamn squid. I knew he was bad news the day Antonio brought him. Christ, he ate my dog. The first day he was here. Poor Mr. Pooper.
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Oh, that's great, kid, but it won't bring back my dog. You get away from me, or I nail you with a pie.
Poor sad little clown. My name is Sarah. What's yours?
Simon.
Do you like it here at the circus?
No, my sister is a real pain in the ass.
Why is she so mean to you?
Oh, I don't know. She was always kind of mean. But when her dog died, man, that pushed her over the edge.
Ugh, cool, he stinks. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Flipper.
Do you like...
Oh yeah, this is my dream. Oh, I got it, I brought this freaking fish.
Why don't you use something else?
Oh, what else is there? I used to get stuff from the crowd, but there is no stinking crowd. This circus sucks.
It says rubbing. May I have a bottle of rubbing alcohol? Inferno is going to teach me how to breathe fire.
She is she? Think you're a little young to do that?
No, I'm almost 8 and a half.
Oh, hell, why not? I sure as hell ain't using it. Got a buttload of this crap just sitting around going to waste. Knock yourself out, kid.
I got a bottle of rubbing alcohol. Will this work?
Sure. Now, let's see. What else do you need? First off, I'll give you one of my old fire batons. Second, you can light it here in my fire barrel. Touching it. Are you ready? Watch me carefully, and then you try it.
Okay.
Okay, now you try it. You did it. You're a natural.
I know who's been sending you love poems.
What? How did you find out I was getting them? I haven't told you home.
I can't tell you how I found out, but I know that Gino the strong man sent them.
Oh no. That big... Oh my goodness. He was dating half the girls from the High Wire Act before the flood. How could I take that man seriously?
What if he tattoos your name on his arm?
No. I don't know. If you were willing to do that, maybe it would be a start. Just between you and me. I've been awfully lonely.
How about a big tattoo of her name on your arm?
Hey, that's not such a bad idea. If that don't prove how serious I am, then I don't know what is.
Step right up and test your skill. Leave one ticket and pass all the ring toss.
That clown scares me. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
I'm Sibby, master of the art of fortune telling. My cards contain the hidden secrets of the cosmos.
Ooh, can you tell me my fortune?
Certainly. Let me consult the cards. Ah, yes. This is very interesting indeed.
Ooh, what do they say?
The sign of the scarab. This Egyptian symbol indicates a plague of horrifying insects bent on devouring the planet.
Oh no, really? That sounds scary.
Well, it's either that or an 8 of clubs. I'm not really sure.
Ew, they're connected. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
My name's Matt, and my sister's name is Ashley.
You're connected.
That's what Siamese twins are, Sarah.
He looks like Mr. Potato Head, put together wrong. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Stuart Lincoln, my good child. A purveyor of earthly oddities, if you will. A peddler of the perverse beasts that lurk in the shadows of your mind. And a collector of freaks that humbly welcome you to my monument of monstrosities.
Where do the freaks come from?
Does it really matter, child? They've been assembled here for your entertainment. Be behind iron bars so you can serve at your leisure.
How many tickets to get in?
A mere 5 tickets, half of 10, and one less than half a dozen. A small price to pay to see what you will encounter in the space of a lifetime.
I've heard that one of your freaks got loose during the flood, and now he's eating everyone who goes in the water.
The forces of Mother Nature are not mine to wield, my dear. During the Great Calamity, Iggy took the opportunity to free himself from the shackles of man and returned once more to his watery domain. Who am I to judge this misunderstood creature? Ladies and gentlemen, boys, thank you. Now, step lively, little girl. The gallery of the grotesque. Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
He's all bendy.
For a mere
My name's Sarah. What's yours?
I am Petsu, a master of elasticity.
Ooh, can you light up a light bulb?
No, not electricity. Elasticity.
What does that word mean, mister?
That means I can twist and stretch myself into many different shapes.
How long have you been a freak in the circus?
For many years now. I've seen quite a few freaks come and go. That squid boy is the worst of the lot.
Someone broke out of this cage. Or something. I can't tell if he's a man or a big dog. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Timber. Go away, kid, before I eat you.
What a terrible thing to say. I was just being friendly.
If you want to be friendly, release me from this damn cage.
If I let you out, you'll eat me. You said so yourself.
Promise. I promise not to. If you let me out.
How could I trust you? You look like you'd eat the first thing you get your hands on.
No, not you. I smell bones. Sweet scent of marrow. Driving me mad. I'm starving. I want out. Will you lead me to the bones?
You can smell bones? Where are they? I haven't seen any on this entire island.
Buried deep underground. I can smell them. We can dig them up.
Gee, I don't know.
Please, kid. I'm dying in this wretched cage. I need out.
Why doesn't Stuart just open your cage? Doesn't he have a key?
He lost. Damn Stuart lost it. I need to pick it open now.
How did that cage break?
Slimy squid boy broke loose. Wish I could.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yuck.
Boys.
Maybe I'll try it later. I can't do...
Dare to experience for yourself the world's most amazing thing.
That's it. Oh, free.
Human senses wonder at
Oh, take him out.
Ow!
Siamese twins.
The wagons don't look like very comfortable homes. Vodka. This must be for the merry-go-round. But it's all rusted up. An oil can. Whee! It looks fun, but the animals scare me.
Put a sign, twerp. Spanky will say if you goes in or not. Ha ha! Throw this one back in the water, Spanky. She's too small.
Calling all sharpshooters!
It's a red.
One ticket buys you a chance at the picture.
Okay, Shrimpo, step up to the sign and Spanky will... What the... Huh. I guess you're okay, Stretch.
Thank you. I don't think I can go there. Look.
Thanks, Squirt. The House of Horror awaits.
I guess he runs the funhouse. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Oliver Tweed. And I may say that I have never seen so little as Sarah in my life. You're small, kid. SM all. Ha-dee-ha-ha!
Who's that clown on the roof?
That's Spanky the Clown. He sits on the roof so he can see far and wide.
How many tickets to get in?
5 tickets, kiddo. I don't know how you did it, but you grew up real quick. That's the damnedest thing I ever saw.
Spooky. I'm not a leprechaun. I'm a girl.
You don't fool me, leprechaun. My name is Larry. Show me to your father's room.
Do you like it here at the circus?
No, sir. Nothing beats waiting to die with me. I like some freak. Oh, that's a good time. Oh.
Don't you guys have enough food?
Maybe enough for a month or so. But once a giant squeeze all the fish around here, we're screwed. You can help us, can't you, little leprechaun? You can... I'm screwed!
Eaten alive, you mean?
That squid's gonna eat us all, I tell you! We're all doomed! He just have to drown us down and drink.
Neat little tent. I wonder what all these star pictures mean. Ooh, she has a crystal ball. Hello, my name is...
Sarah.
Wow, you knew.
Of course I do. I'm quite skilled in the mystic arts, my child. My name is Lady of Alma.
Would you tell me my future?
Normally I would charge you, but with the way things are,
I see no point in it. Come closer. I will need to see your call. I see that you are far from home, and that you are not who you appear to be. You possess the solution to an important problem, although outside forces conspire against you. Unusual. Your hands tell the stories of someone easily 3 times your age. Well, I must rest now, but I will give you one final piece of advice. On your way home, beware the pit of darkness. You can only pass through safely when you've sought out the wand, flask, and reflection.
Ooh, wow. Inferno, guess what? Gino is getting a tattoo for you.
Really? Maybe I misjudged him. He must have meant what he said in those sweet, simple poems.
Calling all sharpshooters! Prove your skill! Step right up. My test your skill. Long ticket. And you master the ring god.
Timber! 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 Did you find your bone?
Found them. But something smells bad.
What is it? What's wrong?
Rotten, like death. Must leave. Have to climb out.
Timber! Save game. Return to game. Just a bunch of dry twigs. A broken piece of mirror. I hope I don't get bad luck. Huh? They're burning! Inferno. That squid monster's in here somewhere. Freak. Creepy. It's making me nauseous. Ooh, that looks hot.
Max
nothing you could do, son. It's not your fault that you couldn't find it. Come on. Your mother wants you to help her in the kitchen.
Okay, Dad. I'm coming.
Stephen, stop that. It's not done yet.
No, come on. I'm starving. When will it be ready?
The same time as it is every other day. 6 o'clock and you know it. Now shoo.
All right, I'll be in my study until 6 o'clock.
Something's burnt up in the bottom. I don't even want to know what it is. Oh, poo. It's locked. Oh my god, the walls are bleeding.
Stephen, why do you do this to yourself?
I just miss her, Diane. I miss her a lot.
We all do, honey. But torturing yourself watching old videotapes every night isn't the answer. Come to bed. It's getting late.
I guess you're right.
Creepy. It's making me nauseous. Looks like more rain. A brass key. Wonder what it's for. What a wonderful old clock. A brass... The clock is open. Now I can move the hands. He's a big ghost. Silver key. It's all shiny. Here's a videotape. It says, Home Movies. Watch a movie. Here's a videotape. Dad, this is my secret hiding place. You're not allowed up here.
Tell you what. I'll turn this thing off if you give me a big hug.
Well, okay. As long as you don't tell Max where this is.
Okay. Now where's that big hug?
Love you, Daddy.
Love you too, Pumpkin.
A silver key. It's all shiny. What a mess. Hey, that's where the key is hidden. Wow, doesn't that look fun? Whee! Ooh, this key is gold. I don't think I can do that. That would be very, very... Ooh.
You found it! Come on! There's not much time! Follow me!
I don't think...
Slowpoke, she's waiting. You have to hurry. Come on, Slowpoke, she's waiting. You have to hurry. Oops, sorry about that. Come on in, hurry up. What are you waiting for?
This is too creepy. What a neat dolly. I'll call him Mr. Clown.
You found it after all these years. I'm sorry it took so long. I'm so sorry. Don't be sad, Max.
I thought I let you down when you needed me most.
No, don't think that. You could never let me down. You're my hero.
Hero?
You're trying to save all those kids. I know you can do it. I love you.
I love you too.
Don't worry. I'll watch over him.
Goodbye, Sarah. It's time for me to face the future. Rest well. Just a child. Could it have died here? Please, I've had enough of the circus. That's a nasty drop. More gargoyles. I feel like they're always watching me. This gate is shut tight. What could be so important inside? More gargoyles. I feel like they're always watching me. More gargoyles. I feel like they're always watching me. Stern-looking fellow? Where do I know him from?
Impressive, isn't it?
Yes.
The artist really captured his strength in this pose. I'd introduce you to him, but he's, visiting my mother. She's been feeling run down lately, so my father thought it best that she get some rest at the clinic. I guess we should be going. We don't...
Jacob? I wasn't expecting you. I assumed with finals coming up next week that you'd be spending your time in the library. Instead, I find you here, wasting valuable time.
I've more than prepared for the finals, Father. You needn't be concerned. I'll do just fine.
You'll do just fine? Fine. Is that your goal? I thought I taught you better than that. Anyone can do fine. I don't want you to be just like every other student that medical school churns out. Remain focused on what is important, Jacob.
Yes, Father.
Feel dizzy. Huh. A pipe valve. Strange thing to hide behind a painting. Stern-looking. This clock is running counterclockwise. The time is 1 o'clock and the alarm is set to 8. A radio. Wonder if I can get any news from the outside world.
Today the world mourns as children who successfully responded to the hope drug begin to die.
Seem to be working. Must need power first. Pipe valve. I can't do that. That won't. No, they're really. Well, let's see if that accomplishes it.
Save game. Return to game.
It seems that the rotating electromagnet is linked to the stone weight, but what is the machine's purpose? Oh my God, it looks like a slaughterhouse. Damn!
Here, let me help you.
God, such an idiot.
Patience is the key, Max. Never let the problem get the better of you. You know, I wasn't always this brilliant.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I used to botch my lab tests constantly, but I stuck with it and learned from my mistakes. You're my brightest student, Max, and you have the most potential out of all your classmates. Now come on, we still have a lot of work to do.
Who would butcher these people like this? Oh God, it's terrible. Oh God, it's terrible. everywhere. Yuck. How could anyone describe such atrocities so clinically? Blood everywhere.
The local authorities are becoming increasingly suspicious of events here at the asylum. To ensure that my research continues unabated, I must rewrite the locking code for the back lab and move the subjects' bodies down to the crematorium before the sheriff arrives for an inspection. The chalkboards must also be washed clean, for they contain the encrypted code.
Hey, Dr. Morgan, we looked everywhere, but we ain't been able to find them.
What? That's the third time this week.
What do you mean? I mean, maybe...
Spare me your insight. You're pathetic. A man cannot vanish into... Both of you. Get this wretch out of here. He's too damn old for my purposes. As for our missing patient, I'll find him myself.
Yeah, what about this stuff? We ought to clean up here, before the inspection.
I'm aware of it. We'll take care of this mess after we find him.
Not from here. I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing puzzle. Evading me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the portions of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor. Younger subjects tend to display less evidence of infection. The madness is so entrenched within the aged frames of my older subjects that it is nearly impossible to discern the sane tissue from the insane.
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
Experiments 1 and 2 were complete failures. Unexpected complications during my exploration into the brains of the test subjects regrettably cost them their lives. Loss of life expectancy compared to benefits of healing. Possibly I was again when I also believed that housed elsewhere within the complex frame of the human body lies the key, but where? There are so many dark avenues to explore that I hardly know where to begin. Humbled by this daunting task, I need time to regroup before I renew my search for this elusive prey. Years of research have taught me to be patient, else all to be lost in a reckless pursuit.
hidden in this rambling mess.
Shall I venture forth to unravel the mysteries that lurk beneath the muscle of flesh, or turn back the fear of what I will find? At times I feel as though the universe stands above my very shoulder. Like these separation, I have blindly followed in the footsteps of those who walk bound to my intentions within. I was powerless to stem the tide of insanity that washed me to the shore of insight. Although conventional medicine may prove at least encouraging to most, I see no indication that mutual profound use will so ever. The time for conservative medicine has passed. As we approach, outside of the mainstream, with the circle of reason and hope in my heart, I now prepare to tread upon the virgin soil of the mind. No longer bound by the archaic standards of traditional medicine, I feel reborn.
Settings. Return to game.
There's some kind of electronic security system on this door. Youth hides the key to salvation. Youth hides the key to salvation. Oh God, it's terrible.
Wandering again. You know you can't come in here. We've been through this before. If you ever want to get better, you have to let me help you. I know all this must be confusing to you, even frightening. But this work is going to help so many people. Sick people. People with no hope.
No! No!
Calm down. You're going to hurt yourself. Those straps can hold a man twice your strength.
The only good bug is a dead one. This thing has some kind of mechanical harness. Wearing this harness, perhaps they'll think I'm one of them. It's worth a try. How could she even move her sickeningly bloated bulk?
ID confirmed. World Drive Flash, Sector 7. Proceed.
Performing a grotesque experiment, putting bits of machinery into the child.
Settings. Return to game.
A handsome young Cyclops. I hope he can help me. By the Makers! Grimwall! You're Grimwall! But what are you doing here? Why have you returned to us? I thought Gromna had everything under control. Grimwall? Is that my name? I don't remember much. Just waking up in this hive and having to battle a few insectoids. I had to use this strange device that I found on a large one, just to pass their security forces. It's an ID harness. Gromna built them for the insectoids since they lost their sight. With that on, you look like another bug to them. That's why they're not swarming all over you. Look, my name is Graven. We need to talk more. Until the work slows down, I'm stuck here. Afterwards, I'm going back to my pod. We can meet there. My pod's globe code is Grenisser. Use it if you need to get in there for anything.
Settings. Return to game.
Defense mechanism for Graven's pod. Password. Renaissir. Enter. Graven's tools. A sledgehammer should come in handy. Wonder if Graven has any good crystals.
And now, our breaking story this evening. During a helicopter sweep in the search for another missing child in the troubled remote community of Warrendale, authorities were startled to discover what appears to be a gigantic insect hive attached to Mount Cyteria, close to the ancient mechanical ruins. Details are sketchy at this point, but some sources have estimated that the visible portion of the hive is only a small part of the greater whole. More details on this breaking story as it develops. In an attempt to halt the infestation of the insect horde that is sweeping across our nation, leading entomologist Gromna will lead a team to infiltrate and examine the ever-growing hive. When asked why he was risking his own life on this mission, Gromna simply replied that he was willing to sacrifice anything to stop the infestation. When he heard the news, President Agris said, "Gromna is truly a great man, and we all wish him much success." Today, the nation breathed a collective sigh of relief as word from Gromna finally reached our closest outpost to the hive. Gone for months and presumed dead, it turns out that Gromna's team is not only alive, but they have found a method to slow the horde's infestation. Remaining near the hive, the team will continue their research in an attempt to stop the horde.
Hi, Graven. I guess you're not in. You must be out helping Gromna save the world or something. I just wanted to tell you that I love you, and I miss you. And I really look forward to you coming back to me soon. Goodbye, sweetheart.
Not permitted within the Queen's chamber. Entry denied. Crap. ID confirmed. Drone Guard class, Sector 7. Proceed. garbage. With that plug on, I can reach the controls. I'll shut down this abominable furnace.
Save game. Return to game.
This insect is hooked up to the machine, and the levers must control the furnace. This is more complex than I imagined. There appear to be many controls, all interrelated.
This monster is also half machine. Who are you?
TikTok. Cybernetic technician.
What is your function?
To integrate cybernetic enhancements to the flesh.
Who designed these robotics?
Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
Where is he?
He is within the Queen's chambers. Since it is the eve of retribution, there is much preparation required. His plan must be executed perfectly.
Eve of retribution?
Are your memory pathways in need of service? The eve of retribution is known by us all. As of tomorrow, we will return to our rightful position as the dominating race of the planet. Under the guise of peace, we shall collect a debt that has been unpaid for decades.
What plan do you speak of?
Your memory banks must be fluctuating. Gromna has seen the error of his kind's ways, and has come to aid us in our desire for revenge. With his gift of cybernetics, we shall once again rule the surface.
How will this gift aid us? Are we not mighty enough to conquer the Cyclops without them?
Without the speed of cybernetics, we would be vulnerable to the nuclear fire which the enemy controls. Incinerated before we even reach the city. But with the aid of cybernetics, we will be swarming within the walls of the capital before their hands can even reach the launch buttons. The dawn will bring the age of the insectoid. It is inevitable.
I require my ID harness to be upgraded.
Upon whose authorization will I grant this procedure? You delay your response. I am busy. Return when you can produce the proper authorization.
An insectoid pincher. Extra sharp. Mechanized arm survived the fire. I wonder if it can be used against them beasts.
There you are. I was beginning to get worried. I thought something terrible might happen to you at the furnace. Especially since your memory is gone.
No, I don't remember much of anything. I wouldn't even know my own name if you hadn't told me.
Every Cyclopean child knows the name of Grimwall. You're the great hero of the War of the One.
War of the One? Can you tell me about it?
Oh my. You are confused, aren't you? The War of the One was a pivotal point in the history of our people. For years, we had fought the insectoids, neither side gaining ground as the planet was ravaged by countless battles. The Makers, creators of all and of nothing, watched silently for many years before taking action. They spoke to the leaders of both sides through grand visions, declaring that there was to be one final battle for supremacy. The victor would rule the planet, and the defeated race would be forced underground, never to return to the surface again.
We won?
Yes! Thanks to you, you destroyed nearly a third of the troops, all by yourself.
If we won, then why are these things back above ground?
No one really knows. Actually, no one really believed the story of the War of the One, or thought that there were any insectoids. Until now.
That evil machine will be silent for a while.
Evil? It's just a furnace, isn't it?
The thing was burning children, Graven. Cyclopean children.
What? But how can this be? Gromna would never allow such a thing to happen.
Gromna?
That's the name the bugs were using at the furnace. They said he's giving the orders to burn the children's bodies. That's absurd. He's my mentor. A brilliant entomologist. He'd never...
What?
Entomologist. He's our foremost specialist on insects. That's why the Peace Council chose him for this mission.
Mission? What mission? What the hell is going on here?
We were sent here to examine this hive a few months ago. We were captured, but Gromna convinced the Queen to put aside her plans of conquest and negotiate a peace treaty. Since then, it's been peaceful for both sides. In fact, tomorrow is the day that both leaders will meet to sign the treaty.
I tell you it's true, Robin. Something is terribly wrong here, and I think that this Gromna person is somehow involved. You must help me.
I'm sorry, but I can't. Not unless you have some physical proof to back up these wild accusations.
Very well. If proof is what you want, then that's what you'll get. Revan, Chick-Tuck requires authorization to upgrade my ID harness. Who can do that?
Normally, Gromna is the only one who can authorize such upgrades. But with the increased activity in the Queen's chambers, he remains there almost exclusively. I think we can fool Chick-Tuck if I make my position sound important enough.
What should I say?
Tell him that your authorization comes from Graven, protege of Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty. That should do it. Take my advice. That harness you're wearing won't get you past every security device. You might want to see the cyber technician for an upgrade.
I require my ID harness to be upgraded.
Upon whose authorization?
Graven, protege of Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
Graven, hereby sets my database for confirmation. My records indicate that Graven is the assistant to Gromna. However, his authorization alone is not enough. I will need to verify that you are of sufficient age to be placed within the Royal Guard. Proceed to the scanner for positive age identification.
An insectoid pension. There has to be an answer. I can't. That would harm you. That would harm. No, not that would harm even. I can't do. Turn us off. No.
Age requirements verified. Upgrade authorized. Step forward. You have ID harness upgraded. Prepare for upgrade treatment.
Treatment? What treatment?
A treatment. They found a way to slow down the disease. It says here that a Dr. Morgan was ultimately responsible for developing the DNAV treatment. Didn't you study with the Dr. Morgan back in med school?
I was still a sophomore when he earned his doctorate.
Well, the treatment's called HOPE. It's supposed to decelerate the growth of the DNAV, almost doubling the lifespan of affected children.
The Aztecs found a way to survive the plague of Quetzalcoatl without conventional modern medicine. Well, hey, if Morgan is close to a cure, a true cure, then maybe he can use another set of hands. Maybe it's time to pack up here and go home.
I don't understand.
Royal Guard class confirmed. Enter.
Yes! An insect. This Cyclops is half bug.
Gritza.
Gritza?
Yes, that's my name. Gameplay.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
From Team.
Team? What team is that?
Search. Research team. Sent to examine insectoids. Gramna, the leader, the betrayer.
Ramna? He was your leader and betrayer? How did he betray you?
Betrayer! He insists to eliminate my body. Not Cyclops anymore. Beast. His experiments left me off for I am a freak now.
What has he done to you? What experiments?
Wants to live forever. The insects as the answer.
What? I don't understand. What answer? What are you doing here?
My duty to the weak.
What duty is that?
Tend the young ones. They are fragile children. So young. Full of joy.
These bottles have children in them?
Brumnas.
I've seen your fellow team members in the Queen's chambers. Brumna has interchanged their lower bodies with insectoid anatomy.
What? I haven't seen them since. We must save them.
I'm sorry, Brevin, but their minds are gone. It's too late.
May the Makers preserve their souls.
I brought you the proof you asked for, Brevin. Are you going to help me?
By the Makers. Yes, of course. I suppose we should search Gromna's pod. Come on. I have his globe code.
What's the globe code, Grevin?
Immortal. That's the word to unlock the door.
Password?
Immortal.
Enter. What are those?
They appear to be schematics of some kind. Judging by the shape and general mass, I'd say they were diagrams of Great Machine.
Great Machine? What's that?
It's the huge round piece of machinery that sits on the edge of the hive. Some say it was left there by the Makers themselves. Others think that it's a power source of some type. It used to emit a weird humming noise, but now it remains silent.
What?
According to these notes, 2 parts may have been removed to aid the insectoids. I need to visit the Great Machine and see for myself.
This pillow appears to be rather lumpy. Aha! A key. A key. A control device. It seems to be generating an odd sound. grubs. What is Gromna doing with them? When the two species are merged, a kind of supermetabolism is possible. Gromna's notes. They say that a sound generator will open the worm transport tube. Gromna's... A sound generator. That I can't do it. No, not now. That would harm. I'll burn all of these grubs before I leave here. This would appear to be the worm transport tube mentioned in Gromna's schematics. Must I pass through the bowels of the monster? Hello, my children. Yes, Father is here. Father is here. Yes, my children. What have they done to this poor fellow? He's got an insectoid body. Who are you?
I am Grundle, and you are?
I am Grimwald.
Grimwald, the hero? Too late to save us now, hero.
Where are you from?
Research team. Sent to investigate the insectoids.
Sent by who?
Council of Peace sent us to stop the plague of insectoids.
Plague? You mean the insects were going to take over the cities below?
Yes. Until Gromna came up with his plan.
You mean the peace treaty?
Peace treaty? Hell no. He's helping the bugs get stronger with those cybernetics. They're going to attack during the meeting for the treaty.
What? I must warn the council before it's too late.
Already too late. Too far away from the city. Our poor people are doomed.
Gromna is a traitor!
Traitor and a butcher. He did this to me. Said he didn't want me to run away. Said I stay here forever.
Team? What team is that? What are you doing here?
I feed the clones.
These aren't real children?
Real enough for the Queen to feed on.
By the Makers!
The Makers cannot help us now.
The grubs make noise. For what purpose? These grubs are making some kind of faint noise. I wonder... Ugh. Cyclops' children. What a horrible fate! She's half bug, but she still seems aware as a Cyclops. Who are you?
Gorilla. I'm surprised to see another Cyclops in the hive, especially in the Queen's chamber. You seem familiar to me. Do I know you?
I am Grimwall.
The Grimwall of the war? But how can this be? It must be a sign from the Makers.
Where are you from?
The city, of course. I was part of Grona's research team before he betrayed us.
I don't understand. How did Gromna betray your team?
It's a little complicated, but I've managed to piece it all together. I can tell you the whole story if you'd like.
I don't have much time, but I'd like to hear your story.
I'll keep it brief. After we were captured, the Queen was set to execute us. But Grona convinced the Queen to let us live. Although now I wish we had been killed swiftly instead of suffering through Grona's so-called surgery.
I don't understand. How does this surgery fit into the insectoid's plan?
It doesn't. Grona has his own agenda. He seeks to unlock the secret of immortality. The insectoids have a greater metabolism than us, so he hopes to merge the two species and then use cybernetic enhancements in order to live forever. We're his experiment, his failure. We've been assigned to work here until we die.
Why do you stay here? Why not just escape?
We are part insectoid. We must obey the Queen's will, whether we want to or not. I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. One of the unfortunate side effects of merging our two species is dementia. Soon I'll be quite mad, just like the rest.
What do you do here?
I tend to the clones, monitoring their life sign. When they are near the end, I must call for a drone to remove it and carry its body down to the furnace. Then another drone brings up another clone. I do what I can to make their lives a little less painful. It saddens me
This looks like part of the great machine, but I can't move it. Graven's tools. A piece of machinery. I hope this is what Graven wanted. A sound. Sorry, this flimsy stuff wasn't made to support my weight. A piece of machinery. I hope this is what Graven wanted. Oof. Where
Where did you find this?
Was powering some type of machine that drained the blood out of the children and fed the queen.
This is awful. How could I have been so wrong about Gromna?
DNA test cycle initiated.
Perfect. No!
Molecular cohesion negative.
Damn it!
Have you figured out the purpose of the machine?
Part of it. But I need time to properly study it. Gromna has removed 2 pieces from it. Generators of some kind. I need to attach the missing pieces to get the machine running again. Unfortunately, only Gromna knows where they are.
What is it?
It appears to be a miniature wormhole.
Where does it lead?
Nowhere right now. Think of this as a hallway with only one door open. Until another door can be opened, this doesn't lead anywhere.
What about the second missing piece?
That could be it. Wherever it is, you must hurry and find it before the peace treaty tomorrow. Something tells me that it's nothing more than a clever disguise for a more sinister plot.
I'll have to climb up there somehow.
After long ages of waiting, the time has come. Today you assemble as outsiders, invaders. Tomorrow, your troops will sweep down upon the city in a murderous wave of retribution. For too long, you have known suffering. You have dwelt beneath the surface and watched your aggressors live in lands where you once lived. Will you remain underground forever? Can you endure this terrible injustice for one more day? I am one of them. I, too, have been oppressed by your enemy. They laughed at me, and my work. The very work which has given you your new cybernetic enhancements. The technology which will mow down all opposition in the coming war. Which will allow you to overrun the capital city of Frontera and assume your rightful place as rulers of this planet. Your planet! Your time has come. Tomorrow's end will see the end of the Cyclopean Age and the dawn of the Insectoids!
These controls are similar to those Graven used to create the portal.
My God, that's it! All along, it's been so simple.
My God, that's it! All along, the answer has been right here! Right in front of my eyes the whole time!
Now what? The whole damn hive will be bearing down on us any second now!
Hold on. I figured it out. The second piece serves as a compass for the wormhole. With this, I can open a doorway anywhere. I'm setting the coordinates for the chambers of the Peace Council. When we tell them about Gromna, they'll launch a preemptive nuclear strike against the hive. That's it!
You've done some incredible work, Max. It's really a shame.
Where am I? That
Cyclops, bugs, mother. All of these monsters must mean something, but what?
Save game. Return to game.
Need to get out of here. That door's the only way. A woman's corpse. I'll be in a bag soon, too, if I don't get out of here.
Beware, Max. The closer you come to reaching your goal, the more danger you are in. Someone seeks to keep you here with us forever. One who will do anything to keep you from leaving the asylum.
Why? Who conspires against me?
I can only say that if you leave, it will mean this person's downfall. But your time is short. Waste not fruitless questions on me. The air grows thick with frost, and soon I must return to my eternal slumber.
It's getting cold.
The temperature is dropping. They want you to sleep, like me, forever.
Forever?
You must escape this cold tomb, for there are other secrets frozen in time.
Must open the door and get out of here. What the hell are you doing?
Excuse me?
Cutting my research department in half? Pulling most of my funding, despite the fact that my department, my research is coming remarkably close to a cure?
Oh, your research. May I remind you that the Mercy Foundation was created around the success of my hope drug, not vague promises of a cure? Rather than wasting resources on an entirely new path, you need to channel your energies toward making the hope drug better. I thought that a few cutbacks would communicate this to you. Maybe you're not as bright as I thought.
You know, I think I figured you out. You're not interested in a cure. You just want hope to bring you more prestige, more money. You smart bastard. Give me back my department, otherwise I'll leave. I'll take my research with me and find a company that's more concerned with finding a cure than filling its pockets.
I can't believe that your opinion of me is so low, Max. We're friends. You're blowing the whole thing out of proportion, taking this personally. Your sister didn't die of DNAV, Max.
I apologize.
No, it's all right. Those cutbacks are based solely on existing statistics. The truth is that it's difficult to measure the success of your research against the proven methods of the hope treatment. Look, you don't have to leave Mercy to continue with your project. I'll look over the numbers again. We'll work something out.
I feel dizzy. A book of matches. Dr. Morgan has an iron bust of himself. Pretentious. An empty brass urn. Nice oak desk. Sturdy. The number 3 is written on this page. In this carving, the sun in the valley represents a king on his throne. A small circle at the bottom of the hieroglyph symbolizes the king's subject and the world at his feet. Looks like there was a picture, but it's been ripped out. Someone wrote the number 2 here. The sunrise figured largely into Aztec culture. Number 4 is written here. Aztec culture emphasizes visual components, thus the image of an eye wide open is repeated often in wall carvings. I need something to bust through this wall. An iron bust of Morgan. An iron...
Yes!
I smell gas. Must be an open valve nearby. A pipe U-joint. Pipe valve. A bunch of tools in here. A monkey wrench. How do I start up this gruesome thing? Aha! The tag on this body says 2. The tag on this body says 7. Yuck! Ugh. Hope this isn't anyone I know. A glass eye. Don't think the owner will miss it. An empty brass urn. A monkey wrench. That ought to defrost this whole building.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
It feels much warmer in here. Alive in there. An old man. He looks cold.
Oh, please, no.
Who are you?
My name's Arthur. Arthur Patrick. Yes, that's it.
What are you doing in the drawer?
Last thing I remember, I was taking a nap in the courtyard, and then they were dragging me to some weird laboratory.
On the rooftop?
Could be. I don't know for sure. It was raining. I smelled blood. Dr. Morgan was there. He looked at me and said I was too damn old for his purposes, and I remember he was holding a human head. And then I think I fainted. They must have thought I was dead. Next thing I knew I was in that drawer and scared all to hell.
Being in that drawer is enough to scare anyone.
Darn right. Dark and closed in. Terrible cold. God, that awful scratching.
It was a bit chilly in there, wasn't it?
Chilly? I damn near froze my ass off. Started to fall asleep. Must have dozed off until you came by. Did you turn up the heat?
Yes, I did.
Well, it's nice here now. Thank you, Sonny.
Scratching? What exactly was it?
Can't say for sure. Just remember hearing these awful screeching and scraping noises nearby.
Nearby where? Outside?
Yeah, it's kind of disorienting in there, you know. It sounded muffled, but I guess the sound was coming from another drawer.
Morgan, he was holding a head?
Swear, a stack of Bibles. I saw it. His arms were red with blood, and he was swinging around the head as he was talking, kind of gesturing with it, you know. He was really yelling at the two orderlies if some patient got loose or something. I don't know more than that, because I fainted dead away at that point.
Empty. Wait a second. There are scratches all over the inside. It's dark in here. I can't quite make out what these scratches are. Matches. These scratches don't look arbitrary. Was someone trying to communicate something? Now what? A glass eye. That was an eye-opening experience. Difficult to read. Isn't there an old trick about rubbing soot on worn carvings to make them legible? Brass urn filled with ashes. The ashes show faint scratches. A name, Paul Stark. This door is locked. Interesting style. At least it's not a gargoyle. Even the trees appear to be insane. Even the trees appear to be insane. Tree, it moves! Speak to me, tree, lest your eyes nest with birds.
Why have you summoned me, stranger? Normally it is the man with the glass eye who speaks the words of commandment.
I'm afraid he's dead, but he left behind the cryptic message that led me to you.
Very well. What is it that you seek?
Who are you?
My name is Malus Ionsis. I am the guardian of the light, protector of the grove.
How do you guard the light? It's all around us.
Fool! The light. It is housed within the heart of ancient mighty warriors. They alone understand the true meaning of sacrifice.
I don't understand. What do you sacrifice?
Freedom, movement, growth. My limbs ache to stretch upwards into the nurturing sunlight. Yet I must remain steadfast, lest my trunk stray from its position in the grove. I am he who must remain in place.
Why must the grove be protected?
Greed, pride, evil. These aspects of humanity threaten all life. Thus I remain, and none may pass, save one.
Who?
The Creator.
The Creator?
Yes. By his name only shall I be swayed from my place.
In the name of your Creator, Paul Stark, I command you to move aside.
Paul Stark, the Creator. He who planted my seed and gave me life. In his name, I do as commanded.
Strange and wonderful prism. It seems to focus the light that passes through it. Strange and... I can't use that here. Yes, the light! It's opening the door!
Well, Max, I don't know how you found me, but you're too late. I'm leaving now. Leaving you here with the rest of the dead people.
Statue of an Aztec warrior. It looks almost lifelike.
Save game. Return to game.
A globe. Pencil marks on Central America. Number 5 is written next to this passage. Spoken rituals, visual elements, even the placement of participants all conformed to the balance between two states. A phone. Oh, just my luck. It's dead. Their cosmic structure was simple. Earth below in the form of twin mountains. The sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage. The secret to activating the device appears to be the use of 5 distinct symbols. The secret to activate... looks like an Aztec calendar. But something's wrong. There's a device hooked up to it. This isn't a normal Aztec calendar. Some of the parts move.
What the? Here is the woman whose magic summoned me. Old woman, what is your station?
By the Great Spirits, you have arrived. I thought your arrival to be merely a vision, but here you stand, Olmec, the holy warrior. Praise the gods.
Still your tongue, old crone. I asked your station. What is it?
Forgive me. My name is Titio. I am the village oracle.
Why have you come to greet me, old one? Where is the village chieftain?
He is repairing the village, great one. Forgive us, for we are few in number.
What of this village? Why was I summoned?
It is Quetzalcoatl, Holy One. He has returned.
What nonsense is this? He sits on his majestic throne in the heavens, not in this pathetic dung heap of a village.
Oh, no, Sacred One. He truly has returned, just as prophesied on the wall of sorrow.
If you speak the truth, then I must see him. Where is he?
He stands atop the angry mountain, your grandness. He is using his magic to bring forth the blood of the land to kill us all.
The Jaguar Temple still stands?
Yes. It withstood both the flood and the rock slides. He intends to melt the very stones of the temple itself with the blood of the angry mountain, destroying what's left of the village.
Your tale told of the shaven-head Otanmi warriors. Where are they?
Quetzalcoatl slaughtered them as if they were children. And now their shades roam the land, trapped here by his wicked magic.
Shades, eh? Can they not fight still in these new forms?
Nay, fearless one, they are but lost souls, trapped between life and death. Their inability to battle their foe has driven them mad. They rant only crazed things in the voices of ghosts.
Big head. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. There is the evil god himself. Quetzalcoatl, why have you returned to this place?
Olmec, I should have known you'd come. You follow your god's commands like the dog that you are. Go back down to your followers and wait for your death as they do. You are powerless against me here!
You dare speak to me in such a tone? I have enough power to handle the likes of you.
Ha! Empty threats from a cowardly warrior.
Why do you seek to destroy those that worship you? You were their greatest king.
They are loyal to none but themselves. Soon after my death, they stopped offering sacrifice, and now they will pay with their lives.
Why have you left your heavenly throne? For a god to return to this land is a disgrace.
I am more than a god. I am a warrior. That idle throne is an empty chair that threatens to devour my eternal soul.
I will conquer this world one village at a time until all are destroyed.
And then what? When there is nothing left to conquer, what will you do?
I grow with the power of the souls I consume. When this world has been stripped of all its souls, I will be the most powerful god of all. I will conquer the heavens.
A large statue. Violent earth magic has made it unstable. Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors.
Save game. Return to game.
This one appears to have died very young. Spirit, what say you?
On battle, died, never to see honor on battlefield.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Silonen, the youngest warrior of clan, unproven.
Was this but your first battle?
And last. Never to fight again.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Youngest of clan. Fierce. I fought, but no avail. Dead. Same as all.
Honor comes with courage, young Spirit. Your courage at such a young age is honorable. Walk with head held high.
Cannot dishonor or die in first battle. Curse me for eternity.
He too has been slain by the evil god. Spirit, what say you?
Failed. All. Could not defeat one.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Mixcoatl. Eldest war chief. Elder brother to Huitzilop.
You were the war chief?
Yes. Victorious in many battles.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
War chief. Eldest warrior. And leader of clan.
Do you judge yourself a failure? How can that be when you have died in honor on the battlefield?
Honor not. Failed village. Defeated by only one man.
This spirit is restless for justice. Spirit, what say you?
Village doomed by dishonor.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Omitok, the fierce one.
How did you earn such a title, Shade?
Fought like wild jaguar in battle.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit? New blood. Young to tribe, yet not youngest. Older than Silvermen.
Fear not, young warrior. The village is not doomed as long as I draw breath.
So thought our clan. Quick to battle. Did we run? Quick to die.
An unhappy spirit. Spirit, what say you?
Our totem. Honor demands to stay true.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Epic talk. Hunt the waters. Bounty of the seas.
A fisherman?
Yes, and warrior, and husband.
Why do you stand here, fallen one? What does this totem mean to you?
Stand where I fall. Temple of wind protects even in death.
I mean no harm to the temple. I am Olmec, holy warrior.
Lies and deceptions, like the evil one, none may pass. All seek to destroy.
You are confused, lost warrior. I speak the truth. Quetzalcoatl is my enemy as well. Step aside so that I may visit the temple.
True words, true. Act of faith. Perform the test before I grant passage.
I accept your challenge, Shade. What will be this test of faith?
Gift never given. Wife.
A gift for your wife? Of what kind?
Glimmers, circles, heck.
A necklace? Simple enough. I will find one for her and...
No! Special is this. Crafted for her. Baker kept it. True words be true.
Who was your wife?
She has my heart.
I meant her name. What is her name?
Reveal not. Harm her, you will.
Most sacred warrior, you must find blood that springs from a holy heart, and a heart which does not bleed. Place these two offerings in the bowls before you, and then you may enter the Temple of the Jaguar.
A clay pot of crude design. A clay An empty copper bowl. It must have been used for sacrifices. Surely there is a truly venerable woman. Old woman, what say you?
I see the Oracle was successful in summoning you. Although at this point, I don't see much use in it. The damage has been done. You have no purpose here.
What do you mean by that, bitter crone? I am Olmec. I fight for the gods themselves.
You sound as zealous as my husband, the fool.
What man would be mad enough to wed your sour-tongued old one?
Ah, Quetzalcoatl, the witch is my husband. He fathered 2 fine warriors with me, and now he runs to meet death's embrace. Meanwhile, I must sit obediently while he throws away his life on a fool's errand.
What errand do you speak of?
He plans on fighting that bastard. Undead king using his small magic. He is doomed and will die in vain.
Where are your 2 sons? Did they die in battle?
Yes. Quetzalcoatl shattered their bodies as though they were made of straw. Soon my fool husband will join them, and I'll be truly alone.
What is that you are mixing?
Nothing important, Holy One. Just a simple balm for my aching bones. Age has not been kind to me.
Can one woman's sorrow be so great? Woman, what say you? Why do you weep so?
Forgive me, O Holy One, for not showing you the proper respect. But I am racked with grief over the loss of my husband. He died in the battle with Quetzalcoatl.
Who was your husband?
His name was Tepiktok. He was a warrior, but also the village's best fisherman. He lived off the gifts of the sea, and devoutly worshipped the goddess of water. The cool walls of the water temple were to his liking, and he often spent his days in deep meditation and prayer there.
I have seen that the water temple is flooded.
Yes, by the evil one's doing. Quetzalcoatl called down a wave of water to destroy it, but it still stands proudly in the water. Oh.
Why does this woman worry so? Woman, what say you?
Olmec, you have come to us. Thank the gods, for our prayers have been answered.
Yes, your prayers reach me, and I am here. What is your station?
I am the wife of the chieftain.
Why was your husband spared Quetzalcoatl's wrath?
He was praying inside the temple of the Jaguar when the evil one came. By the time the echoes of death reached him, the battle was over. He emerged to find nearly the entire village destroyed. He was bound by tradition to become chieftain. Thus he cannot attack Quetzalcoatl, and now he broods in a dark mood. He sees himself a coward for not being able to die in battle with the others.
What happened during the battle?
At first, when we saw our revered king back from the land of the dead, we were overjoyed. We thought he had come back to lead us to great victories. Instead, he came to destroy us. Although our warriors fought fiercely, Quetzalcoatl scattered them like broken twigs. After they had been killed, he unleashed his dark magic on us.
What magics did he wield?
He caused a massive wave to come down and crush the Temple of Water. He caused the earth to shake violently. The mountain broke apart and almost crushed all the huts, burying the Temple of Wind. Only the Temple of the Jaguar withstood his power.
You speak of tradition as though it is undesirable. Your husband should be honored to be chieftain.
But Olmec, oh wise one, it was never his desire to become chieftain, especially not this way. Working with the earth and revealing the secrets it hid inside brought him great joy.
Who remains in the village?
There are but a handful of us left. My husband does what he can to repair the damage of the walls of the huts, but his mind, it's elsewhere. The death of our beloved daughter weighs heavily upon him.
She was killed in the battle?
My husband insists that she was crushed beneath the boulders which destroyed the village walls.
You speak as though you disbelieve your own words.
I cannot help myself. I somehow feel that she still lives.
This lowly worker appears strong and proud. You there, what is your station?
I was the stonemason. Now I am village chief. What are you? And why do you enter this village?
I am Olmec, holy warrior. You dare address me in that tone?
I do. You may frighten the others, but you'll get no such satisfaction from me. Where were you when we needed you most? Your arrival now means nothing to me. You're too late.
You say I am late, but you are wrong.
Is that so? My precious daughter lies crushed beneath these rocks. The day Quetzalcoatl arrived, I prayed to your god with all my heart, and you come to us now? The warriors are dead. The temples are in ruins. My daughter is dead.
You say your daughter is dead. How do you know?
She was in her hut when the rocks fell. Look around you. Death is everywhere. I have lost everything that is dear to me.
You say you were the stonemason?
Yes, that is my trade. Like my father before me, and his father before him, I work the earth, shaping it to my will. I am a simple craftsman who now rules what's left of this village, a heavy burden on my weary shoulders.
There are worse fates, Mason.
I know. I have seen what happens to those who oppose Quetzalcoatl's rule.
His punishment is swift and severe, in death as it was in life, when he ruled this village as king.
Yes, but he was just and true back then, not this abomination which has returned to destroy us. We revered him when he was of flesh and bone, and upon his death, we crafted a tomb as a monument to his greatness. I myself crafted the stones and jewelry he was adorned with.
Mason, I would have a word with you. I have spoken with the spirit of Tepetuck, warrior and husband to Kalkihut.
The fisherman? His spirit remains here?
Yes. You have the necklace that belongs to his wife. Give it to her, or I will shatter your limbs like twigs.
Very well. Tell your spirit I will deliver his gift. There.
I have spoken with the Mason Dead One. He will deliver the gift as promised. Honorable Olmec, true in your breath, I am grateful. Temple awaits you. Win. What was your... Big totem pole. There, the way is open to me. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. Boulders are no match for the mighty Olmec. You must be the stonemason's daughter. Your parents miss you greatly. I will take you home.
Waltkhrough, my daughter. You have returned from death.
Fool! She was trapped within the temple. Had you not been so stubborn and full of self-pity, you would have realized that.
Oh, my precious daughter. I'm so sorry. Go see your mother. She misses you terribly.
A large crystal. I can see something inside. These gongs produce music. Totem. Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. What does this noble warrior seek? Spirit, what say you?
Bitter. Defeat. Curse to Rome.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Sanitarium. This warrior. Clan. Shaven head Otanmi.
The Shaven Head Otanmi?
Yes. Savage destroyers.
What was your station?
In my prime. Older than Tivitak, younger than Husala.
Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. Clearly. Carved stone. It seems to be a piece of something greater. Images carved in stone. Somehow these hold the key to the Water Temple. Clearly, this... The water totem. A ruby fish. Its blood-like coloring must indicate something important. Is this old one preparing for battle? Old man, what say you?
I say that the end is near. Quetzalcoatl will destroy us all, lest I find one who can bring me the pod of might.
What name do you go by, Ancient One?
My name is Tezcatl. I am the village's last hope. It is my duty as village witch to destroy this devil who plagues us.
What is this pod you speak of?
The sacred pod of might. It contains the seeds I require to finish my spell. Yet there is no way to reach it.
Why is that?
It clings to the joining tree, surrounded by liquid fire. Not even your stone form could withstand its heat.
How does the tree survive if it is surrounded by fire?
It is magic, as is the pod that grows on its mighty trunk. However, the magic is fading, and the limbs will soon wither and burn.
There must be some way to reach it.
Perhaps the ancient rite of the warrior may be the answer.
Rite of the warrior? What will that old magic accomplish?
It is old indeed, wise one. Though not practiced for many generations, it is rumored to have the ability to make a warrior impervious to the elements.
Then I will go through the trials. Perform it.
Forgive me, Sacred One. I cannot. I don't remember the complete ceremony. However, the stonemason knows it. He is the village chief now, and is over at the huts.
What spell are you preparing?
It is called the Spirit Fire. It creates a mystic energy wave formed by the souls of the dead.
Your wife mourns for you, witch.
She knows what I plan, and fears the future without me. She has seen our two warrior sons die at the hands of Quetzalcoatl, and soon she will bury me.
I have found your daughter, Mason. It is time for me to undergo the rite of the warrior.
You are truly honorable, Olmec. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. I should never have doubted you.
Enough groveling, chieftain. Get on with it.
Yes, of course. There are two stages to the ritual. The first, an act of bravery and heroism. You've already shown that by returning my daughter to me. Second, you must recite the names of the warriors who have come before you, in order of their lineage.
I'd like to undergo the second stage of the ritual.
Do you know all 6 names of the warriors who came before you?
No, not yet.
I'm sorry. You must find all 6 before I test you.
Still dwells here. Spirit, what say you?
Shame. Eternal shame. Died in vain.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
I Zenob, bearer of war, son of Tentacle, village witch.
Why do you hang your head in shame, brave one?
Could not defeat one warrior. All our clan failed to stop just one man.
What was your station as warrior, spirit?
Veteran of many battles. Younger brother of Mixcatl.
You are the son of Tetzicatl?
Yes, wise elder.
Do
you know?
Yes.
Then let us begin, old man. Name the 6 warriors, starting with the youngest and ending with the eldest.
Zilunen, Ometak, Tipetak, Sentiotl, Huitzlap, Mixquartl.
You are most wise, Grand Olmec. You are now ready for the ancient magics of the land, handed down to me by my father and his father before him. To protect you from the mighty elements, I must combine your stone flesh with my blood and the magics of the earth. This will create a temporary magical barrier between yourself and the forces of nature.
How long will it last?
Not long. You must be swift in your quest. Blood of the holy, flesh of the warrior, married to the heart of the land in a union of protection and power. Hear my prayers for divine conjuring. Bring forth the sacred magics of the deep earth to shield this noble warrior from the harsh elements. It is done. Go forth and fulfill your destiny, Olmec. The fate of our village lies in your hands.
I will soon be... I have the pot of might, old one. Here, work your magic.
Very good. Thank you, Sacred One. I will begin at once. I go to fulfill my destiny. May my sacrifice save the village.
Although honorable in your sacrifice, the village is still in danger, Old One. Quetzalcoatl has powerful magic at his disposal.
Mask.
Mask? What mask do you speak of?
Death Mask. His power comes from it.
Where is it?
Below the maze.
An empty copper bowl. A crystal heart. This must be the Jaguar Temple. The Jaguar head. It speaks.
Most sacred warrior, you must find blood that springs from a holy heart, and a heart which does not bleed. Place these two offerings in the bowls before you, and then you may enter the Temple of the Jaguar.
A crystal.
Holy warrior, an honorable offering is made, but still more is required before the temple door will open. Seek the blood that flows from a sacred heart, and place it in the second bowl.
A sac.
The offerings are accepted. The Jaguar Temple door opens before sacred Olmec.
Stone steps. The symbols carved into them mark this as a place of great magic. The Jaguar Totem. Stone wheels. Set to turn for some strange purpose. The Jaguar's power is revealed.
Save game. Return to game.
The Wind Totem. The Jaguar Totem. The Water Totem.
This time? So simple.
DNA test cycle initiated.
Come on. Hold together, you son of a bitch.
Molecular cohesion affirmative.
Yes!
Test cycle downloaded to DVD. Encryptor sequence completed. System shutdown activated.
This looks like a release switch.
Save game. Return to game.
This lever locks the gate in place. This lever locks the gate in place. Must take care of... The death mask of Quetzalcoatl.
Oh, my poor baby. You had an awful fall. I'm so glad you've come home.
Home?
Well, of course, silly. You did want to come home, didn't you?
Yes, I wanted to...
Well, then that's that. Hush now, Max. When you fell down the chimney, you bumped your head, and now you're a little confused, that's all.
My head hurts. I remember hitting it.
That's right, dear. You hit your head on the chimney. Now don't give it another thought. I'll take care of you.
Chimney? No, I hit it... No, I hit it on... in... my car?
No, of course not, dear. You just bumped...
Yes, my car. I was driving and... the brakes...
But Max... We've been waiting for you for so long. Don't leave now.
We? Who?
Why, me and little Sarah, of course. Who else would it be, silly?
But that's impossible. Sarah is dead.
Sarah! Max is home.
Max, you're home. I missed you.
You're alive! My God, Sarah! You're... No! You're dead!
Your tenacity is quite remarkable, you know. Your doctor tells me that you should have died in the car wreck. I wish things could have worked out differently, Max, but they didn't. You leave me little choice, old friend. Did you honestly expect me to sit by while you went public with your cure? No. I've worked much, much too hard to allow that. I guess this is goodbye, Max. I'm truly sorry it had to end like this. Farewell.
Quetzalcoatl murdering an entire village. Morgan trying to kill me. Now I see the connections. None of this is real. A birdhouse. An S? Who am I now? I have to hold on to my real identity. I am Max. Pumpkins appear to light up, but why? My God, they must have been illusions. Everything is a human skull. How am I supposed to... What is that? It looks like a giant eye. A tombstone. Chris P. See you in hell. This headstone says, Travis W. Nice goddamn cat. The stone reads, Jetta Driscoll. What does this headless apparition want from me? What does this headless apparition want from me? A human skull. A stone crypt. It came up out of the ground. A Grimwall comic book. Cement lid. Looks heavy. The head of the angelic statue. This game appears to be a test of strength. Hit the board and ring the bell. Got it! Why are these teeth flashing colors? clown's nose has popped out. Now there's a small hole. Sarah's doll. The clown nose broke to reveal a small hole. The angelic statue's left wing. An empty pedestal. Something's missing here. Those webs will never hold my weight. These plates on the floor look like they could move. A grip. Crystal monolith. There's something inside. A crystal monolith. There's something inside. Ah, their wailing could shatter my eardrums. A piece of the angelic statue was trapped in the crystal. The right wing of the angelic statue. I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down. Strange machinery. There are 4 control levers. The disruptor is working. The grubs have moved away from the crate. I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down. A honeycomb. Looks like something is inside. An insect mandible. That would hurt. No, I don't think so. That's not gonna happen. But that would hurt. A grate in the floor. There's a tunnel underneath. I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down. I have to... A strange hut. Looks like the structures that made up the hive.
Return to game.
The head of the angelic statue. Now what? No. Better, but it's still not complete. Better, but it's still not complete. Better, but it's still not complete. The statue is reassembled, and a portal has opened. The real world must be close. I can feel it. I'd better move quickly.
Save game. Return to game.
A portal to another place. Hope that the real world is on the other side. A portal to another portal to.
You've come far, Max, but I'm afraid it ends here, old friend. As for these, you won't need them any longer. You failed the children of the world, as you failed your sister when she needed you most. You don't have the courage to save them, nor the strength to do what's necessary. You failed everyone. As I've told you countless times before, Max, you've always been your own worst enemy.
Have to get through those columns. The real world lies beyond. This thing won't let me pass. What am I supposed to do?
Seek the truth.
Black sludge on the floor. The same stuff that shadow creature is made out of. I'd better not step in it.
Soon the poisons reach your veins, Max.
Black sludge on the floor. A glass statue of Olmec. He's holding an orb.
You've always been your own worst enemy. You've always been your own worst enemy. Why struggle, Max? The end will come soon. Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all rest your enemy.
Black sludge on the floor. The same stuff that shadow creature is made out of. I'd better not step in it.
You failed. Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over. You failed everyone's own worst enemy. You failed everyone.
Poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over.
You are truly a great warrior.
Struggle. The end will come soon. Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over.
You are truly
black sludge on the floor. The same stuff that shadow creature is made out of. I'd better not step in it.
You've always been your own worst enemy. Why struggle, Max? The end will come soon.
You have the strength.
No more games, Morgan.
Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all come over.
Shadow is gone.
Soon
You
the
failed,
poison
Morgan.
will reach your veins,
I'm gonna live!
and it will all be over. Enough games, Max. This ends here, now. Do you know that the poison will soon condemn you to darkness forever? Lost to your doomed world. Lost to your wife. Lost to your unborn child. It's over.
I'm back. It's over.
Head of the Mercy Drug Corporation, Dr. Jacob Morgan, has resigned. This surprising development comes just a few short months after the corporation made its cure for the DNAV virus available to the public. Dr. Morgan's successor, Max Lawton, the man who discovered the DNAV cure, had no comment.
The trial of Dr. Jacob Morgan, former head of the Mercy Drug Corporation, begins this morning. Federal authorities claim Dr. Morgan hindered the drug's development in an attempt to increase company profits. He may even have gone so far as to sabotage a researcher's car, an act which nearly prevented a true cure from ever being found. Prosecutors are confident that Morgan will be found guilty and sentenced to life in prison.
This is a test of the subject's threshold.
Bare feet slippers?
You need them to go on the rides, of course.
Must I
pass through the bowels of the monster? This is a confusing mess.
What?
I wish I knew, man.
Why?
That stuff is for the birds.
What?
Who are you?
Why?
Are your memory pathways in need of service?
Why?
The dawn of the insectoids!
Toad, puke, and pig boogers on this game.
That's a rude thing to say.
Hey, who are you?
Slimy squid boy broke loose. Wish I could.
Where is that awful music coming from?
I like this music. It's got a great beat.
Oh, it's making me seasick. Do my ears deceive me?
What? What am I doing here? Who am I? Ouch!
Greed. Bah! Pride. Bah! Evil.
My name is not meat.
His arms were red with blood, and he was swinging around the head as he was talking.
Now there be a melody any good sailor would dance a jig to.
Enough games. Enough games. Enough games. Yield before Olmec.
We have a winner!
Amen to that.
Oh, don't cry. The music's not so bad.
That evil machine will be silent for a while.
This is a test of the subject's threshold.
Bare feet slippers?
You need them to go on the rides, of course.
Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
This is a confusing mess.
What?
I wish I knew, man.
Why?
That stuff is for the birds.
What?
Who are you?
Why?
Are your memory pathways in need of service?
Why?
The dawn of the insectoids!
Toad, puke, and pig boogers on this game.
That's a rude thing to say.
Hey, who are you?
Slimy squid boy broke loose. Wish I could.
Where is that awful music coming from?
I like this music. It's got a great beat.
Oh, it's making me seasick. Do my ears deceive me?
What? What am I doing here? Who am I? Ouch!
Use turn to game.